No breath, no heartbeat, just static remains. Hollow reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it, come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You never
Hey guys, welcome back. You're welcome. I'm opening up stream normally this time, not throwing you in the deep end. Let's see, who do we have today? We have Lily, we have Sam. Oh geez, Sam, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you're in so many freaking streams. We have Skulish, we have Virus. Ooh, Virus all the way from Japan. Damn, okay. And Zuri Love Scythe. Hello. Welcome to chat, everybody. Welcome to another stream. Today we have plans. We have quite the plans. Yeah, how's everybody been? Hope you're doing good. Virus, I hope Japan is treating you well. Let's see. We've got some stuff going on today. There's a lot that I want to do, and I'm not totally sure if I'm going to be able to get all of it done today. We will see. I know that there's specific events that I have planned, but some stuff might have to get skipped over. Hi, Mushroom. Welcome. Just stopping by to say hi. Hello. Glad to see you pop in. I hope your day has been well. Good. Good. Well, I don't know. English is hard, people. English is hard. If only, like, telepathy was a thing. Hi, Virus. Welcome, welcome. You are, what, halfway across the world right now and you're still able to tune in? Damn, I'm surprised. Hi, Yeah. It's only 9 a.m. See, okay, I'm kind of glad that I pushed my stream back by a couple hours today because, both Lauren and Seth needed to have lore time with other people first before I came and interrupted them. But that's fine. You blew so much money. Do I want to know how much money you spent? Granted, I can't say anything because I spent 30,000 yen at Loft. At least 300, like, American dollars. I can't say it was USD. Oh, okay, so $300. Do I want to know what that loosely converts to? $300 in yen. 43,932 Japanese yen. Wow. Virus is sending me some rad stuff. Damn. You know, I'm gonna say it, that's a lot more money than I spent. Wow. Okay, did you spend it all in one place or was it like scattered around? Don't be me. Don't be me. Please say it was scattered. I blew all my money at last. Oh, okay, good. Okay. It's mainly anime merch. I don't blame you. I got some good anime merch as well. I have Jujutsu Kaisen pins that I got from Japan that are on my bag and some other stuff. But no, I mainly blew all of my... I have so much Windbreaker. That's cute. And I found a game I really liked. Ooh, nice, nice. That stopped its English service? Oh. So it's discontinued here in the US? That kind of sucks. I don't blame you. I went to a whole, like, merch store for anime and just lived in there for a good hour. There's also a vinyl store right next to it that I also sobbed in. Hi, Dark Viper. Welcome. Anyway, it's almost time to hop on the server, so we have Tower Records Animate Store. Yep. I love anime. Yep. Yeah. There's a lot, indeed. I remember also walking into a shop that was just gacha machines. Hi, Firewolf. Welcome to stream. Anyway, we do have some plans going on. We are definitely going to be seeing a couple familiar faces and perhaps maybe some people that haven't been seen recently on my perspective, but we will see. Not totally sure. The lore goes as it goes. Perhaps. That was a follow from Silly Monkey 2606. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Chaos Corner and welcome to stream. Hello. Nice to see you. Oh, you know what I should do? I should bring up my panel so I can actually do stuff. Atticus equals Tragicus. See, okay, I was watching Pink's stream before I started streaming and peeped in just to see what they were doing. I'm a little concerned. Just a little. Just a little, you know? Just a tad. Just a little, yeah. It's not looking too good. we'll see what happens with Atticus today, because we've definitely got some plans. But yeah, let's hop on in and get started. I should probably pull up some chill music because I don't like having the silence in the background. Let's see. What do I have on here that we can play? Chill background music. Preferably no copyright. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna be loud. We're gonna pull that all the way down. And start it over there. Okay. Spicy burger for dinner. Oh, that sounds nice. Is my desktop gonna pick that up? There we go. Yes, Virus, you better be showing me pictures. That's a given, please. Alright, let's hop in. Come on. Come on, you can be smart. Maybe. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, there we go. It's just being slow. Okay. I just picture jumping. Oh. Hi, Lynn. Welcome to chat. Oh, jeez. Someone... I think that's Lurenthia. Yeah, that's the crown. That's Lurenthia. Oof. Hungry. You know, staring at me like that is really weird.
I'm not staring, but... Are you aware you're normal coloured again? Although your eyes look different.
Huh?
Huh, what?
They look what?
Different.
Oh. They do?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Hmm.
Hey, at least you're not blue.
I'll take that miracle.
Miracle indeed.
Wow. How's your day?
Busy. How's your past few nights been?
I'm sure you can guess.
You've been tossing and turning a lot.
You know, I'm just gonna bypass the fact that you're watching me sleep.
What else did you expect me to do?
It's comforting and concerning at the same time.
I wasn't watching you the whole time, if it makes you feel any better.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that. I just sat up there. Most of the time I was looking out the window, to be honest with you.
Oh. Was there anything interesting?
Out the window? Not really.
Well, I
A jellyfish.
apologize for
Helia?
boring you. Hi. Oh, hi.
Hi,
Hi.
how are you feeling?
Not too bad.
Well, you don't look too bad.
Not like you did before. You're
I mean, she was blue, Kyron. You can be honest.
It's not gonna hurt my feelings.
What is happening?
nothing.
I think Kyron might have a little bit of a crush on Helia.
What?
Oh.
What?
Why else would you be hiding behind Lurenthia? What was
I
that?
just don't like confrontation.
Your eyes are
Hi,
different, though.
Danny,
that
thanks
is-
for the raid.
They used to be orange, no? Am I crazy?
Uh,
They used to match your hair.
orange? You thought my eyes were orange.
Red?
That's
What colour
better.
are they? Were they red? Maybe they're just weren't as
Something
red as
between
mine.
red and brown.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, isn't orange between red and brown? You know what? Never mind.
The urge
Well,
to smack you.
You look very,
I'm sure the whole
Good.
room can relate.
yes, on a daily sometimes.
Okay, you didn't have to be so eager.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, right.
Are they flirting?
As Kyron asked, how are you feeling? Do you feel any soreness? Should I call upon Ophelia?
I mean, the stitches are somewhat bothersome, but everything else seems mostly fine.
Well, I am glad. You look very healthy.
Do you think it's finally over?
Let's hope so. But we will have another check-in with Ophelia and Elio instead of Skylar
No.
this time.
Flames, please.
But that won't probably be for today. Helia, there's something that we would like to discuss with you.
Okay.
Is this what I think it is?
Mm-hmm. I
Where
mean,
would you
she
like me to
looks. If you think it would be better coming from you.
Now you've got me
I don't know
concerned.
that it's going to go well coming from anyone, but Atticus has agreed to bring a written confession of his crimes, and we'd like to expedite a trial so that this can be done and out of the way as soon as possible.
I suppose he did break a law.
Unfortunately, a rather serious one.
True.
However, because he is bringing a written confessional, in our law it states for trespassing within another, you would get banishment for a week to 2 weeks' time. Because he is coming forward, we will be waiving that. It will just be, if he loses, 4 days in a cell. Here, where you can go and visit him freely.
We could even set up a room in the keep.
That sounds fair. I appreciate your kindness.
Of course.
I also promised him that I would take the confessional from him the next time he came to see you. So we could give you two time together before making the arrest.
I would appreciate that.
Of course. Well, feel free to missive him at any time. You invite him here.
In that case, I'll send him a missive then.
Well, Rexar, if he is going to be on his way, then
Off to
perhaps.
the Waystone.
Yes.
I will leave you three some privacy.
Not sure privacy for what.
Girl talk?
Maybe privacy for you, with you wearing your pajamas.
I wasn't
Huh?
going to say it,
Oh
but
shit!
I mentioned it the first. Well, I guess they were zoning out, so they didn't hear me. But I could have sworn I mentioned that they were wearing their pajamas the first time that I saw them. Well, it's nice to see this Helia. Have you seen yourself in a mirror yet?
I just woke up not 2 minutes ago to Rexar staring at me, so no?
Where do we have a mirror? Like to follow me to my room?
Sure.
I don't know when Atticus will be here, but it should be a quick detour.
Well, he's being a gentleman and
How-
not asking to invade space quickly, so
That's very kind. How is your fire replenishment? Have you
seems
been
to be
able
back.
to access it?
and I can
Thankfully.
Ah!
Yes! I was very worried that that would not happen
Oh,
anymore.
me too.
Okay. Welcome in. If you'll follow me upstairs. There you are.
I feel like I'm trespassing.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm still a little pale.
Are you not normally this pale?
No.
I see.
Maybe
Are
not.
you happy with what you see?
Perhaps it's not 100%, but it's definitely better.
Well, I am glad that you've gotten better. And it does seem maybe it will continue to only rise. At least I hope so, and Flame knows you deserve it. Truly. Oh. There we are. Dress now.
Hi.
Dress now, aren't we? Well, we will go back to the Priestess Tower, and hopefully Atticus and Rexar will meet us very soon.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Also, I hope that you don't mind that this is where I put your chest.
Oh, no. I don't mind the slightest. Was there enough fire resistance for everybody?
Yes, there was a lot. We
I
had
made a
a
lot.
lot of extra. Yes, Kyron also made a little bit.
Okay.
While you were gone, they stepped up and kind of was acting High Priest.
I really appreciate that.
Of course.
Well, I must go and visit the flame, just for like a moment.
Of course.
I'm going to stay right here.
I'll be counting.
And you don't even know how long a moment is.
90 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be back in 90 seconds.
1, 2.
All right, what have I missed in the past days that I've been out? Fill me in.
I don't know. I wish I could give you a good answer.
Oh! Come on, Kyron. I need to know the gossip.
Oh, Zach is missing.
What?
The Empress is missing.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I don't know if I should tell you. Balefire found his heart? Or his body. Or both. I
He
think.
what?
He found his heart. The thing he's been looking for.
Uh-huh.
But I think his body was also found, because Ophelia mentioned that.
Isn't he a corpse, though?
Maybe not. I don't know. Is what?
Well, if he already has a body.
No. Like the original.
What?
But I don't really know much about that.
What?
Hi.
Bodies, hearts, balefire.
Oh, Zeroth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that is his name.
She was asking like to be filled in, and I don't know. So I jumped a lot.
Oh, well, I hope it was insightful what Kyron was telling you.
I don't think so.
You do not know all the gossip, apparently.
I mean, to be fair, I don't involve myself in the gossip. I don't walk up to people and be like, "Hey, what's
See,
the haps?" Like, I don't do that.
There's a difference between involving yourself in the gossip and simply enjoying it with a nice cup of tea.
But that involves
I
me
think
like
what's
going
different
to people.
between you and I and Helia is that Helia has more friends than we do. Helia is a lot
I would
more extroverted than us, I would say.
I would say so. I have mail. We're gonna do mail time because
Oh, I wonder if I have
we have
mail.
nothing else
Oh,
to do.
no.
Something from Charity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's a sweetheart.
Oh yeah, a social gathering.
What?
Oh, the girls' night.
The improv night.
Huh?
Oh,
I was invited to an improv night at Witherspoon's. Tomorrow.
oh. Well, are you going to go?
I don't think I can.
Do you have other plans that night?
Yeah, which is actually really weird. I usually don't. And then something from Luce. This is the girls' night. What is another social gathering?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Apparently, there's going to be a girls' night. I don't
A girls'
really
night.
trust the way. Yes, I'm not exactly sure where it's going to be because it says
It's
an
at Blackthorn.
Yes, you go to Blackthorn and then it says an undisclosed location, which makes me a little suspicious.
I just won't go. That makes it
No, we
something
should go.
Helia, you're still recovering.
I feel fine. And when is it?
Never. It's crazy.
Excuse you.
It's on the 17th.
That's more than enough time to feel better. We could all go together, and we can bring Rexars with us.
It's a girls' night.
We can make him into a girl for an evening.
Oh, I don't know if he would like that.
I don't know how I would feel about that personally.
If I don't wish to say no to you because obviously you've been through a lot, so it would be nice to be around other people. But we will need to speak with Ophelia or Elio and see if they give the okay. If you're well enough to be able to go, then I guess I don't see why not.
I'll take it.
So
I'm glad
is
we
this
settled
like an
things then.
optional thing, or like?
Oh, you're coming too.
If Helia's going, then I am going, and if I am going, then you are going.
Oh, I love this new rule.
Well, I would like to say that Rexaris maybe could go, but just in case Rexaris cannot, I would like you to be there. You're more than capable enough to protect us if anything should awry.
I can't protect myself from social awkwardness.
Well, that makes the two of us. We're most likely going to be on the side again.
How do you talk to people? Why are you laughing?
Because it's apparently there's something wrong with us. It's very easy for her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just reminds me of so many conversations that we had when we were younger when I was teaching you how to flirt.
Huh?
I didn't know you were gonna bring it up. You didn't hear that.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I'm right here. I'm not even 2 feet away from you.
You're really funny. You tell really good jokes. Oh, that was a good one, Miss.
I know, I have such a good charm.
Uh-huh. Yep. Where's Rexaris? I need him to
Well, I think you'll be happy to know that the throne, Mother's throne, is, gone. I've started construction on my office.
How would I go about bringing a
Here.
non-person breathing object to the nether? What?
What?
Huh?
Atticus.
A breathing object that's not a person? Is that what he said?
Does he mean my cat?
Oh, possibly. A boat through the overworld portal. If he is going about that, then I will let Rexar know to meet him at the overworld portal then. Well, I've let Rexar know just in case he decides to, bring you a friend.
Yes, he helped me catch a cat maybe a month and a half ago? 2 months?
See. Where has it been?
In his dwelling.
I see.
I originally left it there as an excuse to come back and spend time with him.
That's a very good excuse. This may be, a weird question, but, how did you go about, courting Atticus? Did he court
You don't have to say it so formal.
You know, that's actually a really good question. I don't even know if he knows that we're recording.
Really?
Yeah, it's a little complicated.
Due to the soulmates?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm just aware that Wilkin can, I guess, take a soulmate, in a sense.
Yeah, that was the conflict with Paige. Ronan and you.
Yeah. No, it's more so of the fact that he wasn't really properly educated when he was a child, so there's a lot that he just doesn't understand.
I see. Well, I assume you've been helping him with that journey.
Of course.
I had a question.
I may have an answer.
And this is not me judging Atticus at all. I understand. But does he usually forget people? Like names and faces?
Take that as a yes.
A little bit.
Does he remember me yet?
You know, I haven't been around for a month, so
You know, perhaps
take it
that's
as a-
something that you'll find out when he gets here, if he addresses you by name or not.
That's true. He probably won't. He'll probably ask who I am.
again.
Again.
And then I'll have to introduce you as one of my bosses again.
Okay, well, don't say it like that. Since I don't like being your boss.
I don't mean to point out technicalities, but in previous ways, the High Priest or High Priestess is on par with the High Lady. High Lady has a little bit more power than the High Priestess, so technically, you have more power than an heir.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go die in a
Should I
hole
be
real
scared?
fast.
No! You just got packed.
Being High Priestess comes with a lot of responsibility. It's a lot of power.
I had all this power and I didn't even know.
You are an heir. You've always had power. Well,
I know, but not to
since my
the
reign.
extent of a priest. Yeah, that's Are
Okay,
they gonna
well,
get here like within the next cycle?
He's bringing a living being. It's going to take a little bit, Kyron.
with great power comes great responsibility.
If you are getting so wound up, why don't you meet Rexar's at the overworld portal?
No, I'm
Or
good.
you can go through my
I'm
mail with
thinking-
me.
Mail time?
Yeah, I do have mail. I think I do. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't. Just
I'm
gonna...
sure you do.
Okay.
I
There's
do
n-
the same.
Oh, goodness
See,
gracious.
I had to double check that chest because I thought that chest was
Oh,
trapped.
what the...
Same.
Oh, great. Blood on the throne.
Fun.
Lovely. Let's see. Amelia. Sweets. Oh, and strawberry. That's my weakness. Oh, Athena.
I got your letter on when her funeral is going to be. Do you have a plot picked out in the cemetery?
I do. I haven't marked it yet, but
P.S. I hope you're okay. I don't know
Check
if
with
you left
Elio and make
willingly.
sure it's something that he agrees upon as
Yeah.
well.
I did tell you to.
Why is this
I
so
haven't
cute?
spoken to him. I think he's taking some time. But
The 10 spade card.
Oh, is that yours?
Look, look, look. That's ridiculously cute.
yeah, it is. It's mine now.
Chiron.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That is a one of a kind.
I'm just kidding.
Unless-
Athena gave it to me. Absolutely not. Oop. Oh. That's gonna make me cry if I read it. Olivier?
I must visit the flame once more. Give me one moment.
Of
I'll be
course.
like literally right here.
1, 2, 3. Oh, Atticus is at the Fortress Waystone.
Is he coming up here?
Yes, but I don't think Rexar is there. Stay here. I'm missing Rexaris.
Why are you in front of me?
No reason.
No reason. Your reasons are just to be just to protect me.
Yeah,
That should be
it's-
the reason.
Yes, exactly.
Don't go along with me once I gave you the answer.
What do you want me to say? No?
Gee, I wonder who this is from.
I wonder too. I can't see.
Oh, it's the funeral invite.
Hopefully after that is the girls' night.
This is from Paige.
Oh.
Strawberry tea. Okay. Yep. Just gonna. Yep. Charity. Improv night.
That's the improv night.
Yep.
I can't believe I didn't get invited to this improv night.
I think she would. Charity is so sweet and nice. I think she's scared of you.
A lot of people are.
And Charity's probably very scared of you.
And girls' night.
Understandable. Sadly.
Oh, you know what? I can't go to girls' night. I don't have an outfit.
Oh, well that's fine. I
That's
can
a-
just make you one.
Oh.
I make most of my outfits.
Nice try, Kyron.
I have sent a missive to Rexar asking if he has shown up yet. And I've not received a word yet. So perhaps he has, because Rexar usually gets back immediately.
Atticus said that he's at the
Oh,
fortress waste.
I see a cat!
What?
Do you see it?
What?
Oh yeah,
It's
I
moving
see
very
it.
slow.
I see it right there.
Shut up! You're not a fiery!
I see two cats.
Aggressive.
Well, if you're gonna say dumb shit, I'm gonna say dumb shit back to you.
It's fucked up.
Anyways, I see a cat.
You're seeing me being harassed in real time and you're just sitting there.
I adore you both. I love this. Oh, this is so much.
Would you like to meet him? Downstairs.
Preferably.
Go ahead. He'll be boating on up. How romantic.
From Rexar?
No.
Oh no, he's
Atticus.
What are you doing?
No, you weren't supposed to come out here.
Well, when I see an
let's
outline
go
of
back.
a cat.
Well, no,
Make
now
me.
that you're here, could you pick it up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's a lot easier. You can put it on Atticus's head if you like. That way you don't have to carry it. Beautiful.
I didn't need to see.
I'll grab your boat.
Here. Right in front. Oh, that's a pillar.
I see.
Did you get a new outfit?
Indeed, one of Paige's citizens.
Oh. Well, looks good. Here. I'll... Nope. Can I... Oh no.
Why do I feel claws?
Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Are you okay?
Are you?
I'm alright.
I'm fine.
Shit, I'm actually laughing.
Because I was not used to how wide the sword swings. I apologize. I was trying to bring it here to comfort.
I appreciate the intention.
Your eyes look different.
So everybody says.
And you look better.
Thank you.
And you said that you feel better?
Mm-hmm. For the most part, yeah.
Good. To suppose just get it out of the way. I'm unsure if anything was already forwarded onto you, but do try and take at least one thing off of the backs of those that need to protect you.
Mads, I
at the
love you.
moment. I have submitted a confession.
So I've been told.
Ah. My wish was that anything that, well, hello. Anything that comes of the confession waits until you are in better health. I'm unsure how they will seek to punish, but I wouldn't wish to put anything upon you in this state.
I believe that they are taking
what
things
I'm-
into consideration.
Right. From what I heard from the High Vessel and Ali, they are going something lighter than execution, as I was fearing was on the table.
I would not allow you to be executed.
But you have such say.
I have power in this court.
See. You wish to sit? Or are you...
I've been sitting
on
too
your feet.
much for the past 5 days. I need to move.
Right. Is there anywhere you would like to go? I'm unsure if they would allow you to leave, but I would not mind walking with you wherever you would like to go.
They likely would not let me leave the fortress without escort, I suppose, but at least out of this room, it's quite stuffy.
Right. Have they been taking good care of you? Good watch?
Yes. In fact, today I woke up to Rexar staring at me as usual. Hello.
Hello, Rexars.
I don't know if staring at you is quite what I would have said. I was surprised to see you awake. I know you've
Surprised?
been sleeping for 3 days.
I mean, it was needed.
I don't disagree, but it was still, surprising to see you roll out of bed. And certainly surprising to see you roll out of bed not blue.
That is the other thing, yes. I had noticed the eyes.
As did I.
Okay, well, when someone shoves a nether star with end crystal lattice and a staff of life in my chest. Speaking of which, is Ophelia okay?
I haven't spoken with her. I did speak with Balefire, and he said that she's taking it easy, so...
Good.
I hope so.
I don't know, I just worry.
Understandable. Well, you needn't worry too much. I'm sure she'll recover.
I hope so.
We were intending to walk. She says she's been sitting quite a lot.
You're welcome to. I will need to walk behind you.
That's
But
fine.
If the two of you would like to be in a group, you're more than welcome to as well. Please, spend some time together.
How far can I go?
I would ask that you stay within the fortress walls.
Very well.
Welcome.
Are we ready?
They've requested a walk, and
Yes, of course.
Yes. I've only requested they stay within the fortress walls. And also, obviously, don't go inside the High Lady or either of the others.
Absolutely not.
I trust Helia to make sure things are good.
Perhaps you could show him the library.
True.
It's got a good view.
Well, enjoy your time.
Thank you.
Of course.
But he said he would follow.
Oh, he probably will. He's a banshee. Up here, I know it's not quite as interesting considering they're all written in common, but this is the library. It's quite large and with all manner of Netherian history in here. There was one point after I became High Priestess that I sat up here and just read all the books in one go.
Is there any that ever caught your fancy?
Let's see. Ascension of High Lady Zaris. Yes, that one was very interesting. All about the golden age that High Lady Zaris brought to the Nether Realm. The founding of Ash, which is the original Council of Ash that was founded back in the Golden Age. It's what our current council emulates. Let's see. Realms and Races of Men, explaining likely everything about other races. There's not as much information as I'd like. Strangely, Blood on the Throne and Darkmoon is in here.
Keep hearing Blood on the Throne. That's the Thunder's book, right?
It is indeed. The book that was left practically everywhere, including my own office. Business and commerce laws, ashes of the Golden Age, the fall of, I suppose, the peacetime. Testament of the First Flame, which was the, I suppose, our religious book and indefensible savagery, the testament against the goblins. I don't believe there's much up here, though.
No, there's someone eager to read.
Oh, we do get visitors from time to time. They like to wander. Not much of a threat unless if you make yourself one.
Hello.
What's interesting about the fungal pigs, though, is that they were originally almost cursed by a fungal mage.
Cursed. How so?
The piglin brutes were quite vicious and ran rampant across the Nether, and there was one fungal mage who used her power to create a fungus called Silence, and it infected many piglin and stripped them of their will. It's quite a haunting story, and I
Indeed.
still do not know how I feel about it.
History tends to be history.
Hmm.
Not much we can do to change it. Just, I suppose, learn for the better.
Indeed.
Such things.
Those who don't learn from history tend to repeat it after all.
Wise.
Let's see. Oh, the silent killer, that's what it was, yes. Yeah. Looking back on it, it is quite brutal, but maybe necessary. And legends as well. Legends of Goblin War and things beforehand. Advisor contract. Oh, Balefire's contract.
Right. You keep copies of that?
I suppose we do. At least a copy of it in our library. I do not understand why. I don't understand the point of setting out said contract.
From what I've heard, it's nothing. The word be damning.
No, I read over it and it seems very similar to my own contract.
I had Ali catch me up to speed as I'd heard mentions, but never a concrete explanation. And everything as he was describing it was simply as usual, but with stipulations which everything is going to have.
Indeed. I suppose it makes sense for the overworld people to understand what's going on with their court, but I don't get why all the other realms were involved. What's
From
the
what
point?
I've heard, it was quite aggressive as well.
I do not know. Honestly, I was indisposed for that, so.
Is there any of these that would be a good read?
Likely the Legend of Pure Lake. It's about a man named Harkin.
That really sells it.
Well, it's a final stand tale, I suppose. There was a place called Pure Lake where a massive battle between our races and the goblins went out. And it tells of how the strong members of all three of our origins here rose up to fight and gave their lives.
There's seating in here.
Upstairs, yes.
If you wouldn't mind reading it to me, I think I would like that.
Very well. Which one did you grab?
The one that you were pointing at.
Can I see it? Oh, that's Realms and Races of Men. This is Legend of Pure Lake.
Those look identical, and I believe you pointed at the... Apologies.
That's my bad. Here, let me... Or would you rather sit next to me? I don't... Okay.
Like this one.
It is set up as a journal instead of flowing as a story does, so...
It's frankly probably more understandable for me.
It begins on day 17. The terrain is as unforgiving as ever. The soul sand slows our progress, and the jagged basalt cliffs seem to mock us with their impassable heights. We've been marching for weeks now, skirmishing with raiding parties here and there. They strike like shadows and vanish just as quickly, leaving behind only the faint scent of sulfur and their echoes of their guttural laughter. My platoon is weary, but morale remains high. We are the soldiers of the first flame. We will endure. Day 21. We reached Pure Lake today, a small city nestled in the middle of a vast orange lake. The sight of its glowing spires was a welcome relief after days of trudging through the wastes. The citizens welcomed us with open arms, offering what little they had: warm meals, shelter, and stories of the goblin raids that had plagued them for months. We set up camp within the city walls, grateful for a night's respite. I still hear the laughter of children echoing through the streets, a sound that feels almost foreign in these dark times. Day 22. Dawn brought forth with it a nightmare. The goblins came in the night, an army of them, surrounding the city on all sides. They must have been following us. Those raiding parties kept us distracted enough. Their numbers are beyond counting. Thousands, perhaps tens of thousands. They've cut off all escape routes, and their war drums echo across the lava lake like some heartbeat of their great beast. Their leader, a hulking brute clad in jagged iron, has issued an ultimatum: surrender ourselves, or watch as the city is put to the sword. Command is deliberating, but I can't shake the unease I feel. Later that day, I write this from beneath the ground, hidden beneath the sand. My platoon, my brothers and sisters, laid down their weapons. They walked out of the city gates, heads held high, and were slaughtered like animals. I watched as the goblins descended upon them, their blades flashing in the dim light. The screams. I will never forget the screams. 1,200 souls extinguished in the blink of an eye. 1,200 lives, each with families, dreams, futures. Gone. The goblins have turned their attention to the city again. I can hear their laughter, their taunts. They have begun putting my friends on pikes outside the walls surrounding the lake. They are monsters, every last one of them. And I am a banshee. I am bound by oath, ash, and flame. I will not let this cruelty stand unanswered. If this is to be my final entry, tell Morena I wish nothing more than to be by her side, drunk on the scent of her wither rose in her hair. May the spark of our souls reunite in the light of the first. I love you more. I love you, Morena, more than life. That was the final entry of Hearken Everspark, Night of the First Flame. And there's a finishing entry from another person who witnessed the following events. I was there that day, though I wish I could forget it. The goblins had us surrounded, their numbers stretching as far as the eye could see. We thought it was the end. We thought we all would die. But then he appeared. Hearken, I learned, was his name. One of the warriors who had marched into our city the night before. Nobody special. A corporeal. Not a soldier. Not even a knight. He rose from the ground like a ghost, his form shimmering with otherworldly light. His eyes streamed tears, burning with a fury I cannot describe. And when he opened his mouth, the sound that came out was not a scream, but a wail. A wail that shook the very earth, that sent the goblins shying back in terror. But Hearken was not alone. From the lake emerged a fiery, her body wreathed in flames, her molten fists crashing down upon the goblins with the force of a volcano. She was a sight to behold, a living inferno that turned the tide of the battle. I later learned her name to be Feyre. and from our wart farms emerged Elder Yorkan, who must have been taking refuge there, now inspired by the defiance of the other two. His spores swirled around him like a storm, creating a path to move through the air, choking the goblins and turning their own numbers against them in the confusion. Together, the three of them fought like demons unleashed. Harkon's wail shattered the goblin ranks, Favor consumed their front lines in flame, and Yorkan's spores sowed chaos among their forces. They were a force in nature, a tempest of fire, shadow, and decay. But the goblins were relentless. They swarmed the trio, their blades cutting into Harkon's spectral form, their arrows piercing the Feyre's molten flesh, their axes hacking at the Yor's robes. Yet they still fought, their resolve unshaken. Their fury unrelenting. In the end, it was too much. Yorkan fell first, his body crumbling into a cloud of spores that drifted away in the wind. Feyre followed soon after, her flames extinguished as she collapsed into the lava from which she had come. And Harkon fought on a while longer, his wail growing louder, more desperate. He was not fighting for himself, but for us, for the innocents of Pure Lake, for the soldiers who had given their lives. As he fell, he let out one final wail, a sound so powerful it sent the goblins fleeing in terror. They stumbled over themselves in retreat, their ranks broken, their spirits shattered. And we were saved. Harkon's body dissolved to ash, his essence returning to the flame. But his sacrifice will never be forgotten. The city of Pure Lake was renamed in his honor, and the lake that surrounds it is now called Harkon's Lake. It is a place of remembrance, a testament to the courage and wrath of one who gave everything to protect the innocent.
You have a way of reading these that had I honestly not been aware that this was, well, evidently not yours. You are very believable.
Thank you.
Additionally, such rich history bearing intriguing to learn, especially from a welcome voice.
Are you saying you like my voice?
Yes.
Well, I'm glad.
SMI? I think.
What's that on your arm?
Hmm?
Your armband.
It's a totem.
Oh.
They are manufacturing, I suppose, smaller form factors of them now.
Huh.
I was offered this one as it matched my color palette.
How interesting. I'll have to reach out and see if... Well, where did you get them from? Radiant Craft, I assume?
I think that's the name of it. I got it from one of the Wolfkin, Callie.
I see. Well, I may have to see if I can get one.
Should I have the time, I will fetch you one, but I imagine that, again, depending on how they choose to move forward with it, you may get to it much before me.
Perhaps. Hi, Violet the Flower Person. Thank you for the follow, and I'm glad that your cat chose this video.
Where did you get the dress?
Oh. Lurenthia gave it to me. I didn't have
thank her.
any morning gowns, so.
I will thank her when I next see her.
Hmm.
It looks nice on you.
Thank you. I wish it didn't have to be this occasion to wear it, but...
I found an occasion for us to dance on better terms or better time, I'm sure I can find a better time for you to wear that.
Perhaps.
I have been wondering,
Hmm.
what is next? Once you're out of the fortress, how do you plan to proceed?
Do you want the true answer?
Of course, I wouldn't expect anything else from you.
I'm going to find
Well
out who
settled.
did this, and I'm going to kill them.
I am reminded of why I take favor in you. I believe I said the same thing. Once I was back up on my feet at Page's, I shared the sentiment that I was going to find who did this and kill them. I think she was taken aback by that at first, but agreed.
Hmm.
I've already begun some notes and some vague investigation, but nothing all too much. You will have my full support.
I appreciate that.
Do we have any leads? My investigation and notes so far have simply been overworld. I haven't gotten to the other realms yet.
I
But I
believe
would
it is someone
hello.
that I knew.
They would have to have your waist done, no?
Exactly. Do you remember when I last broke it?
It was very recent.
Indeed. Do you remember who was there to take it when I broke it?
I believe it was you, obviously myself. It was either Roynar and Enya or Roynar and Paige.
Roynar and Page.
Is anyone else ever to take it?
It's possible. However, I do not believe so.
Limited list then.
It is incredibly possible that someone was able to travel from Zareth to my home. It is only 1,000 blocks, I suppose.
You built your...
What?
Just didn't expect to be that close.
Well, when you're flying around the Nether, there's not very many pretty spots.
I'm aware. Not flying, but... There's a lot of slopes, very rocky slopes at that.
Indeed. Hard to find the right biome, and then if that biome is lucky enough to have a flat enough spot and enough ceiling space, and don't get me started.
Right. I have my suspicions, but... Well, if it's whittled down to that list... I'm aware that I've taken a bias on Paige, given that she is one of few that has shown me kindness. but I've had my almost doubts as of recent. If
Care
it
to
is
elaborate?
just doubts with her purse and general behavior. It's more of a, I suppose, gut feeling more than anything. More of a, as I was going through and studying, trying to oversee any potential biases I did have. One of our main suspicions comes from whoever planted the items on her.
Hmm.
It could be likely that perhaps they were hers. Would have been that easy to walk back in and claim they weren't, thus placing suspicion on others, stacking it against Arlo, for example. And given this, I know that Roynar and Paige are quite close. I've not spoken to Roynar enough to get an impression, but I worry that it could be both. It would bring meaning to her unrelenting generosity, I suppose. Trying to get something in return.
Perhaps. I do not know.
Apologies, I don't mean to bear down our time.
It's fine.
It's just, I suppose, easier to talk work or business.
Have you been taking care of yourself?
You told me to, so I've been doing my best.
Your hair.
Hmm?
It's not as red as it used to be.
Suppose that's been the least of my concerns. I don't think I've attended to it since your disappearance.
What dye do you use?
It's a mix of red flowers. Just whatever I can find, usually.
Alright.
Why?
I can easily mix up my own dye.
Perhaps once you're in better shape, I wouldn't wish to put that on you. You need to rest, first and foremost.
That's what everybody says.
You're very easy to care about, Helia.
Truly.
Truly, that is why I said it.
Well, thank you for caring about me. I see you, Rexaris.
You're supposed to see me, Helia. I just wanted to give you a warning. Let's say 3 more minutes.
I feel weird about talking through a door.
I wanted to give you your space. 3 more minutes, then meet us down on the platform.
Very well.
Of course. thought that you'd passed.
I'm a little too stubborn to die so easily.
Everyone runs out of luck at some point. Doesn't matter if it's fair or not. It's inevitable.
I'm still here. Different, I guess, but here.
As far as I'm concerned, you're all the same. Blue or not. Apologies, that was supposed to be a joke.
I do find it funny.
I'm glad.
I don't know. I like red better.
Whichever suits you best, or whichever you favor, I will follow.
Oh, this means nobody can call me Blueberry anymore.
Strawberry?
True. Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, if you would like to hold on to it for now.
Don't mind if I do.
It's the one you passed along to me back. You had shown me your farm. And said that it tasted differently coming from another.
Yes, it does. Partially, I think, because of the soil.
Interesting.
Tastes more ashy.
I'd yet to try it, but story for another time.
Well then, Helia, I'm sorry you have to be here for this. Roman Atticus, you are under arrest for the crime of trespassing in the fortress.
Of course.
The normal punishment for this crime would be banishment from the Nether and a pending trial by combat. But thanks to your agreement to confess to your crimes, we are waiving the banishment from the Nether, and we would like to offer you an expedited trial by combat tonight. What do you say?
Very well.
This is hard to
Very well.
watch.
Helia, you are welcome to come,
I'm coming.
but I had a feeling you'd say that. Please, follow me.
Chiron, if do you need Chiron with you?
Yes, would you take Helia to the
Yes.
arena? Atticus, this way.
Well, why don't we wait by the waystone? The high vessel should be here to see her. Not person. A
Knight?
citizen. Yes.
It won't be to death.
Feel free to sit. I'll send her a missive, and hopefully she will be here shortly.
No, it's until the totem pops. No death. Also, y'all, I just got my dinner. Yeah. Fish tacos. Hi, Bessie. I mean, if you guys come over, I can make you more. My little soda pop.
My vessel.
Hello. Ollie might not have this. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Ollie, come to. Oh, do you have it? Okay, good.
Well,
It
if
just
you'll.
was no longer yellow.
Oh, I see. If you will follow me this way.
Of course.
Actually, I don't know if they're here yet. It is a little crowded in the front, so we could talk in the back for a second.
Okay.
Well, it hasn't been long since we last saw each other, but how have you been?
Good. I found a very cool village in a swamp that has beautiful purple roofs, and that's about as much as I've done.
Nice. How about yourself, Oliver?
I've just been tagging along with Nora. I also found a cool village with purple roofs. It's quite the adventure.
Yeah. I learned how to take off on my elytra without jumping off of things. I'm not great at
Really?
it yet, but I'm working on it.
How do you do it without jumping off?
You kind of have to jump in place a little bit and like be really speedy on the rockets.
Oh, well, that is a something that I'm not even proficient in. Honestly, I haven't really used an elytra. Last time I did, it was not it wasn't good.
That's fair. You kind of have your built-in ability.
Yes. During the Flame Festival, Reinar used an elytra with his flame boost, and Rexar's wished for me to because I was so busy during the Festival of the Flame, he brought me back on a day where Helia was resting, and I tried out the elytra
Whoa,
course
they had
for
a date?
myself and immediately rammed right into the ring.
Oh no.
They had a
Yes,
date? What?
I'll just take our ability to fly normally. I don't need an elytra.
That's completely fair. At the beginning, Ollie didn't actually ever want me to have an
I
elytra.
still don't.
I'm
But here we are.
not good with them.
It takes practice.
Well, yes, exactly. Seems Kyron is out on the field.
Is Kyron the one fighting?
Yes.
Ah.
Rexaris thought that, due to his history of sparring with Paige, that it would be not much of a fight if he went against Atticus himself.
I see.
Appreciate that.
Well, feel free to take your seats. Helia, choose, you could sit here.
Ooh, fancy.
Am I okay to sit?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Sorry, Oliver, I do not have a, seat for you.
You're okay. You can see you're standing here anyways. I think. Can you see past my big head?
Yeah.
Believe this will be their first trial of combat they've ever participated in.
Might be the first one for both of them, honestly.
Possibly. When we did meet earlier, I did inform that if Atticus were to lose, he would be in our cell for 4 days. Did I not?
I don't believe you gave me a time frame, but it
Okay.
is good to know.
Yes. It'll be 4 days, but we will be here.
I am
and
munching, chat.
Helia will be with him, so he shall not be lonely.
I had another question, and it's just gone. It's fine.
Does he have a wolf down there anywhere?
No.
Oh, this will be over pretty fast.
Unfortunately.
He's gonna lose.
I forget sometimes that is kind of part of your guys' affliction.
Yeah, we're very weak alone.
Without a member of your pack?
Just like another wolf in general, honestly.
I see. I am not sure if we even have a single wolf within the Nether, except for yourself, obviously. But not sure
Yeah,
if anyone
okay.
has any in a home.
That. I don't
With him
think that
having-
they would care well.
With him having done a confessional and things like that, as much as I champion fairness, I think to some degree he also understands that he is
Yeah.
already implicated.
I think he knows well exactly what it is.
This is just a matter of if he will have jail time on top of it or not.
Look, it's a floaty thing.
There's 2 down there.
Oh. Nice to see they gravitate towards this.
He has not
Rexaris?
yet been equipped with fire resistance. I will be grabbing that momentarily.
Thank you.
But
Yes.
first things first, I wanted to inform you all that we will be joining a group here so that we can hear what's going on down below. Atticus has been prepared with 4 golden apples, as has Kyron. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm hoping that having you around will that help his
It
weakness?
won't.
It won't.
No.
He asked if we had a wolf, and I said no. Unfortunately, we don't have any in the Nether.
That's what I asked too, but it'll just have to be okay. I think he kind of understands that too.
Well, we're
If-
trying to give him the best shot we can.
If needed, we can run to the overworld and grab one. If it's something by request, I don't want to put off any further, have people waiting on us, however.
Yeah.
I would
How much
rather
of a difference would it make? Oh, yes, Helia?
I would rather wait a few more minutes for a fair fight.
I am happy to wait as well, if you think you'd be capable of getting one here.
We'll grab him first.
Okay.
I just think we'd have to put him down there somewhere, maybe under the floor.
It's lined with obsidian, but I can make a little box for him. I'm going to go let Atticus know and deliver him those fire resistance potions.
Sounds good.
Let me see if maybe I have a waystone we could place down there in the floor so we could quickly come back.
I don't know if they go through waystones.
They will.
On a leap they will. I don't know that
Yeah.
they will without one.
Oh,
I have
lovely.
8 minutes.
Right,
Oh.
be right back.
You gotta set
Safe.
this down here.
To answer your question, Bestie, it is Atticus versus Chiron.
Rupert's going to have his first experience on the battlefield. I guess Rupert too, technically. Rupert 1 already died in the line of some kind of battle.
Oh.
I believe it was, Ollie was sweeping behind the blacksmith, and Rupert 1 tried to get involved, and it did not end well.
Oh no.
But that's been long ago now. He's had Rupert 2 for quite a while, just as long as Ghost has been gone.
Oh. It's been a while then.
I think
There.
early
oh,
20s?
There is a dog. Or wolf, sorry, excuse me.
I believe Atticus has taken to calling things like that non-human breathing creatures.
That is-
non-human breathing items.
Yes. What was it? How would I go about bringing a non-person breathing object to the nether?
Thought that was very sweet of him to bring you your cat.
Indeed. And then it died to a magma cube.
Oh no!
Wait, really?
No. Oh no!
Wait!
My
We
tower's
just saw
in-
your cat!
My tower's infested with them.
No! Oh my, I'm so sorry.
My condolences as well. I feel like I just saw it.
You'll forever be missed, Bean.
Well, if you would like to make a memorial, cats are just as important as us.
Mm.
Very interested in what's going on down there. Wonder what their conversation is.
Figuring out where to put the wolf, maybe?
For a moment, it looked as if Ollie was bent down and like speaking very intimately, and Rupert like nodded his head. Even it was very cute.
Well, it seems they found a spot. Or, never mind. I believe Rexar is probably going to have to build the dog box. Wolf. Oh goodness. I gotta get out of that. That habit's strong and bad.
A box of emeralds.
Okay. Alright. I swear, if he says that that was the only building material that he had on him,
Being honest, I'm pretty sure that's the only building material that I have on me at the moment. Oh, no, 32 glowstone.
Oh,
1 gold block and 34 bone blocks, but the rest is also emeralds, so I'm not one to talk.
I've been building my office, so I have a lot of building blocks.
oh, we have a new throne.
Ooh,
So I
would love
believe
to
we
see
are
when,
prepared.
when you're
Oh,
comfortable
sorry.
sharing.
Yes, of course. I took the old throne room and made it into my office.
Oh, maybe I should do that.
Do what?
I hate art
Xaris.
I'm making
just
the group
yeah.
now.
Alright.
The password is the same as the name.
Thank you for getting Rupert too.
Apologies for staring at you like that.
You've
Well,
quite a glare.
There is a wolf now in the middle of the arena to help you with your weakness. Kyron is already out there. You can step out now.
Very well.
As stated, this fight will be until either a totem is popped or one of you is downed. You should each have 4 golden apples to keep your health healthy. Are you both prepared?
Whenever.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, let the battle begin in 3, 2, 1.
Please be safe. There we go, he landed a hit. Shield. Come on, Atticus.
Miss.
Are you not holding a totem?
Do I need to?
Yes, Atticus, please.
Yes.
I was given a shield and told I had a choice.
You do technically have a choice.
I haven't been under enough threat yet.
Okay, not gonna lie, that's actually kind of hot. Well, yeah, they have mushrooms that they can just keep using. Come on, he's doing damage to you. Oh no. Come on. Thank you, High Lady.
Of course.
And that concludes the battle.
Honorable fight.
Well fought,
Same to
both
you.
of you. Atticus, as you've lost your trial, you will be sentenced to 4 days in prison below the keep. Helia, you will still be welcome
What?
to visit him.
I think Rupert maybe got caught in the crossfire a little.
Wait, did he? No, please say no.
Didn't you?
No, he teleported up here to me.
Oh, thank goodness. I opened it up and there was just a mushroom count, Oliver. You don't even know how terrified I got.
I looked over to the
Oh.
side and there just was a wolf staring at me, and I was like, "Oh, hi," and I was like, "Oh wait, this is mine. Why are you up here?"
Well, at
Yeah.
least he didn't attack anyone down here.
Rexars, please show Atticus the way to the keep, as well as Helia. We will make our way out of the group.
Of course, Your Radiance. Yep. Please follow me.
The shield also gives you extra hearts.
Ollie, we can still hear you.
Sorry, it's this way.
Oh.
And then through there. You can follow the whole way along. I'm going to replace all these doors.
Of course.
I must say, I thought you had Chiron for a while there.
As did I. I'm not familiar with the ability set they seem to have.
Yes, fungal mages can be quite slippery. Technically, I think these cells are just a bit bigger, cell 3 and 4, so I'll put you in one of those. This is cell 3, yes? It is indeed. Go ahead.
Are you
Let me know
healed?
if there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable in there.
I should be fine.
For now, I will give you two some space. And Helia, please know, you are welcome down here at any time.
Ah, Rexar's.
Yes.
Pass these through the box.
I truly don't mind if you want to keep your jewelry.
I understand them in the trial, but I don't believe it would be wise.
Fair enough.
As I stated in the confession, I'm trying to think from the other viewpoint. If it were a prisoner in the overworld cell, I don't feel it would be safe to let them keep anything.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I'll put it with the rest of your things.
Thank you.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Are you sure?
As sure as I can be, yes. And yourself?
You gave me a heart attack, Atticus.
The totem?
Yes.
Apologies. Rexar said, clarified that the shield was optional, to select between it or the totem. Once I had confirmed that fighting would be the honorable thing to do, I went out at first with a totem to see how much the equipment could take and deal. It was calculated. Once I was sure that I could take the hits, I would have a fair chance, at least, is when I brought the shield. It was not a reckless mistake, I promise you.
At least it was calculated.
And I figured a losing condition was either the totem popping or someone on the ground. I figured I could take the latter and at least have the combat advantage of a shield.
You're so reckless.
How do you mean?
I don't wish to see you dead.
Nor do I. I figured in a worst-case scenario in which this was a setup by the rest of them, I knew you were there. As I said, it was calculated. If I truly believed I was in an audience of those that I could not trust, then I would not have vouched for the shield.
You still fought bravely.
I did it with you in mind.
You flatter me.
Will you be all right?
I think so.
You think?
Well, I'm not sure if you noticed, but I did something I don't normally do.
being?
Maybe I can do it again?
No.
Oof.
If it's something that puts your health in danger, I prefer that you don't. I hope this hasn't brought any additional stress, is all.
No. And I'll be here to keep you company.
As long as you're still getting your rest.
I will.
Good. I can't say I wouldn't mind if you... Well, if Rexar's will open a door, there's a bed in here.
Perhaps I may be able to convince him. I'm not totally sure.
He seems very amicable so far.
Indeed.
I don't believe I am deserving of the treatment that he has provided thus far. I understand that perhaps he has a bias to me due to our relation, but nonetheless I have disrespected at least his custom and tradition.
Well, I believe he respects your honesty. And I also believe that he is terrified of what I may do if he dares put a finger on you, I suppose.
He was a bit handsy in the search, I will say. If you're looking for an excuse, that is. That was a joke.
I know.
Should let... well, perhaps not.
What?
I was going to let Paige know, but given our discussion, I'm not sure. Also,
Little too late.
Roynar. How do you mean?
I've already missed Paige.
Ah.
In all fairness, she missed me first.
I see. Roynar had missived me. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was along the lines of asking about you, but that you did not respond, and asking if I had seen you today. I informed him that I was in the middle of something.
True, he did missive me, and I may have ignored his missive.
Entirely fair. Do you have any other books that you would be willing to read?
Not currently on me. My collection
Perhaps-
is in my home.
Perhaps send Rexar's then.
Hmm.
But it was quite pleasant. I would not mind reading more.
Well, I can grab something from the library or see if Rexar is willing to bring me something.
Sure.
I'll missive him first. Are you going to be page and start counting bricks?
No, I was just looking around. Is there am I supposed to have a source of flame in here?
The source of light?
No, there is a vessel in which there's water, I assume to boil, as there's a pot over here in which to cook in. Doesn't seem well cleaned, but...
Oh,
it does smell like someone's cooked something in it, I'm just not sure.
I am fairly certain that pot is for the bathroom, and the water is to wash yourself with.
I should save these questions for Rexaris, I'm finding. I assure you, whenever I have cooked for you, Helia, it has not been with... It has been with clean pots and clean utensils.
Oh, I'm very sure, yes.
No, yes, that makes sense. You would think they'd at least empty it. Otherwise, if you... Oh, hello.
Sorry, didn't mean to spook you.
You forgot...
Ah, I see.
You forgot to clean the pot in here.
Oh, did I really?
Oh, goodness.
You're joking. Nobody's been in here in ages. Oh.
I was... You see why I was confused that it perhaps was a cooking vessel at first.
Yeah, I'll get a clean one. Suppose I should have used cell 4. Apologies.
No worries.
Don't know who's been in here though.
Do you have any knights that perhaps would use the cells?
Not really.
I haven't seen Lila in ages.
Yeah, and she's
they
really
been
the
down
only other
here?
knight.
Hope I'm not intruding on anyone's space in that situation.
No, you're fine. If you'd like to go pick up some literature, please feel free, Helia. I can keep Atticus company down here.
Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Be safe.
Of course. This way. Yep, I totally know where I'm going. Oh my goodness, I'm wandering around unsupervised. This is great. Oh, it's so nice to be alone. Okay, that's depressing. I've read that one. I don't want to do that one. Realms and Races and Men. Kind of boring. Ashes of a Golden Age. Oh. Nope. You know what? Why not? We can read the test with the first line. Why not? Endurian Laws. Founding of Ash. Why not? Oh, that works. Seems the High Lady and Chiron are down there.
Made sure to let them know that I would be perhaps absent for a deal of time. Welcome back.
Hey.
Would you like me to bring something down for you to make you more comfortable?
Maybe?
I'll
I don't...
grab a chair.
Thanks.
Does this fit through the bars?
That's part of your bed,
I don't need all of it.
Atticus.
Good. Have you had Hoglin?
Many times, unfortunately.
He handed it to me with a sort of pride, and I've...
Well, let's say...
never had something so distasteful
Oh,
or uncomforting.
I don't like it
But-
either.
He seemed prideful of it, so I have held on to it, but I at some point may pass it back unto you, in which to perhaps dispose of.
I will do so without letting him know. Oh, I should missive him and tell him that I have... Well, I brought 2 books.
Well, that's adorable.
What? Excuse
I,
you.
I do have something for you anyway, both of you.
Oh. Well, you
I keep
stole it right
forgetting that
back.
you can do that. That's...
I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
And just in case you do decide to sleep down here, since I know that there's every possibility you'll insist, I figured I'd give you that and something to put your feet up on. Sorry. Wanted to be thorough.
And this is why you are captain.
I will. To you two, I'm sure. Helia, if you get hungry and I'm still awake, just send me a missive. I'll bring you something.
Of course, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I should give you your pillow back.
Unless it's more comfortable, you can keep it.
Okay, but it's for you to sleep on?
Perhaps when you leave.
Very well. I figured that if you were interested in Lyrian history, I might as well start with the Testament of the First Flame. No, I'm not trying to indoctrinate you. This is simply just me explaining our own beliefs.
I'd let you indoctrinate me. If you so wish.
Well then, okay. In the beginning, there was nothing. No light, no warmth, no life. But within that nothingness, a spark was born. No one knows from where it came. Some say it was the will of the universe. Skylar, do not missive me right now. Okay. Others say that it was the first breath of existence itself. But all agree that it was the first flame, a single point of light in the infinite dark. From the flame stepped Heloran, the first of the Fieries. Her form was radiant, her body wreathed in fire, her eyes glowing with the light of creation. She was not born of the flame, she was the flame. Its will made manifest. With her first step into the darkness, it trembled. With her first breath, the nether began to take shape. Heloran raised her hands, and the flame answered. From her fingertips flowed rivers of molten lava, their light piercing the darkness. With an angelic voice, she called forth the basalt cliffs, their jagged peaks rising like sentinels to guard the land. She knelt and touched the ground, and where her hand met the earth, valleys of soul sand formed, whispering with voices of the unborn. She whispered back to them, and the souls of the banshees rose to greet her, basking in her light. She breathed life and air into the crimson forest grew, their twisted branches reaching toward the flame as if in worship. Heloran walked the nether, shaping it with every step. She carved the deltas and warped the forest. She filled the land with fire and life, and where she passed, darkness fled. But the nether was vast, and Heloran knew she could not rule it alone. From the first flame, Heloran called forth companions. These were the 6, beings of fire and light, though none burned as brightly as she. She named them her friends, her equals, and together they walked the nether, tending to the land and its growing wonders. Though she had named them friend, the Fieries revered Heloran. She was their creator, their guide, their queen. Years passed, and Heloran found love, a companion whose name had been lost to time. Together they bore a daughter, first of the Helran line. This child was Heloran's greatest treasure, a being of both flame and flesh. Heloran taught her daughter the secrets of the flame, how to shape the land and command the fire. She promised her that the nether would always be their home, a land of light and life, protected by the flame's eternal glow. But Heloran knew that her time as the nether's sole ruler would not last. Before her return to the flame, she called her friends to gather. She instructed the 6 that her time was running short, and that the people would need guidance. But the 6 were divided. Some preached that Heloran was the true divinity, others felt that the flame itself was the source of all power, and the fading health of Heloran was proof that she was nothing more than its favorite servant for a time. Heloran's final act was to return to the flame, its location still known then. As she stepped back into its warm embrace, her voice echoed across the nether one last time, a promise to her people. Do not despair that I am leaving you. With my passing, I make this promise. My light will never fade. In certain times, the beacon of the first will guide you. Its warmth will protect you, and its love will shape your destiny.
Quite. I almost wish to say beautiful. I was, however, also distracted by, as you said, a Skylar missive.
Did he missive you too?
Indeed.
What for?
Skylar controls the weather cycle.
What? Sorry, father's accent coming out. What?
I don't know how, but we were at Willowbeak Manor the other night, and Skylar happened to appear. And out of seemingly nowhere, shot a spell into the sky, at which snow immediately began falling.
How
Upon
is that
which,
possible?
I don't know. I am scared. That's a joke. I even went as far as to check far off at one of my outposts, and it was raining there. I am entirely unsure how he managed it, but whatever spell he shot into the sky controls the weather.
That is terrifying.
Indeed. And they said it was just a work in progress, or something of the like. But I was initially a bit worried about it. I had checked in with Ali about if it would be illegal to have a spell that controlled the weather. Upon which he said he would assume so, but apparently not. So I guess people are allowed to control our weather cycle now.
And here I thought the overworld had very strict laws regarding their magic.
I have no idea. There's
What
another one of
in
the
the
books that has never
flame?
quite been transcribed. I was finally given a copy of my night contract in Wolfkin
Ah,
after a few cycles of not knowing what I signed.
ah. Well, I'm glad that you have a copy of your contract now.
As am I. I don't even believe I had a copy of it in common.
Skylar says it is simply magic.
That was the assumption, yes.
Well, I also brought the book about the fungus. If that
Yes.
interests you.
You'll make anything sound interesting, I'm sure.
You
There's
flatter
also
me.
not all too much else to interest unless I wish to count the bricks.
Perhaps there are more bricks and you'll be able to beat Paige.
I did beat her in a spar.
Oh.
Although, I think she was off balance, so to say. Ask her about there's a name for it. It's this contraption she keeps in her big empty room. I'm not sure what it is. It's a gramophone. And also she has intentions with Olivier. And we had been bringing attention to both matters, and I think she was not focused.
Intentions.
She wishes to eviscerate him.
Why? That is so brutal of her.
I don't know. I believe the words... How else did she describe it? Crushing... Destroying... I believe Ollie brought up the word pummeling. Let's annihilate, dominate, destroy. No, I named that one. She feels quite strongly towards him, it seems.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
She tried comparing how she felt as to you and I, and I had to correct her, as I believe the last thing that I would like to do is pummel you.
I would surely hope not. Oh goodness, Paige and Skylar are together. Now they're both visiting me about this. Oh no. She has a crush on him, apparently.
Indeed.
That is not the same as crushing him.
She described it as a desire to crush.
I believe what she meant was that she has a affection towards Olivier.
A very nihilistic affection, it seems.
Seems that way. You know what, I'm gonna put that to the back of my brain and just read a book.
Oh.
Long ago, when the Nether was young and the first flame still burned low, the piglins ruled the Crimson Wastes. They were proud and warlike people, their fortresses towering over the basalt deltas, their hoards of gold gleaming in the firelight. But their pride was their downfall. For generations, the piglins waged war upon themselves, their clans locked in an endless cycle of violence. The Nether became a land of ash and blood, its air darkened by the smoke of battle. Amidst the chaos, there was one who sought to end the suffering. Her name was Mycelia, a fungal mage of great wisdom and compassion. But Mycelia was not a noble or warrior. She was a slave, bound to serve the fiery lords who ruled the Nether. The fiery nobility saw her kind as lesser beings, their magic crude and unrefined compared to the blazing power of the flame. Yet Mycelia did not let their scorn break her spirit. She was a dreamer, a thinker, a weaver of life and death. She saw the Piglin War not as a battle to be won, but as a sickness to be cured. And so, in secret, she set out to create a solution. A fungus unlike any other, one that would bring an end to the war forever. Mycelia worked in the shadows, her hands calloused from labor, her heart heavy with the weight of her people's suffering. She stole moments of solitude in the depths of the Nether's fungal forests, where the air was thick with spores and the ground pulsed with unseen life. She sought the rarest fungi, the ones that grew in the shadow of the flame itself. These fungi were ancient, their roots intertwined with the very essence of the Nether. Mycelia gathered them carefully, whispering to them as she worked, coaxing them to reveal their secrets. For years she toiled in secret, her hands stained with the colors of 1,000 spores. She combined the fungi in ways no one had ever dared. creating a new strain, a living, breathing thing that thrived on decay. This fungus, which she named Silence, was both beautiful and terrible. Its cap glowed with an eerie light, and its spores carried the scent of ash and embers. But its true power lay in its ability to calm the rage of the piglins, to quiet their minds and still their hearts. When Silence was ready, Mycelia knew she could not unleash it alone. She sought the blessing of the first, kneeling before its flickering light and offering her creation as a gift. The flame, fed up with the warring society of the piglins, and sensing her pure heart and noble intent, granted its power to the fungus infusing it. With the flame's blessing, the Silence became more than a weapon. It became a force of balance, a tool to restore peace to the Nether. Mycelia carried the fungus to the heart of the Piglin Kingdom, where the fighting was fiercest. She planted it in the soil, whispering words of growth and renewal. The fungus spread quickly, its spores carried on the wind, its roots sinking deep into the earth. Wherever it touched, the piglins began to change. Their rage faded, their weapons fell from their hands, and their cries of war turned to whispers of confusion. But the change was not without cost. The fungus did more than calm the piglins, it transformed them. Their once proud forms grew twisted and decayed, their minds dulled and their spirits broken. They became the zombified piglins. Dull creatures of silence, their warring ways replaced by docile aimlessness. The Nether, for the first time in centuries, knew peace, but it was a peace born of loss. Mycelia did not live to see the full impact of her creation. The strain spreading silence had taken its toll, and she passed into the flame's embrace, her body dissolving into spores that drifted across the Nether. But her legacy endured. The fungal mages, inspired by her sacrifice, took up her mantle, tending to the fungus and ensuring that the peace she had fought for would last. The piglins, though transformed, did not vanish entirely. They adapted to their new reality, their society shifting from one of war to one of survival. They learned to live with the fungus, to respect its power, and to honor the mage who had brought them peace. Even the zombified piglins, though diminished, found a place in the Nether's balance, their silence a reminder of the cost of warmongering. Though the Piglin War faded into memory, the tale of Mycelia and the silence of the piglins lived on, a testament to the strength of one who dared to dream of a better world.
Such interesting writing.
Indeed.
I almost wish to learn how to write the same. There's probably writing in common, but it's just interesting to me how people seem to be able to just put such vivid description to page. Did something catch your eye?
No, just thinking.
What about?
Well, there are written testaments, yes. Some people believe them, some people don't.
Do you?
I do. With at least the Testament of the Flame, it has always been a fire on the throne, someone of the Hellren line. But with the new heirs and, well, Chiron, I suppose, heir. With all this change going on, things are not going to be the same. And part of me wonders, would religion still be able to support the throne if a Hellren no longer sits upon it?
From my understanding, you may benefit a conversation with the High Vessel. I believe that a Shriekling, at least to my knowledge, has always held the throne.
Is she also making radical changes?
The two heirs are Wolfkin.
Huh.
She once detailed to me, well, I'm not sure if it's still the plan going forward, that the goal is to have them cycle. Once a Wolfkin takes the throne, the ideal is that they nominate a flower spirit. Or 2 flower spirits as heirs.
Rotating the throne between the origins?
Indeed.
Huh.
I frankly have my worries. I don't know what protections there would be. Or the social ramifications.
I'm concerned of the architecture at the palace.
There. My thought is that Shrieklings have a history on the throne, and thus perhaps a latent trust, given solely out of experience and lineage. Being the first Wolfkin to take a throne, whether it be Kali or Ali, I wouldn't envy. It'd be quite a lot of pressure, and who's to say your citizens would listen? Further, what's stopping a Shriekling, if I can enunciate my words properly, a Shriekling from taking the throne some decades or century from now, however long it would take to cycle through, carrying intentions of the past. What would stop them from simply relying on history and putting things back to how they were? In truth, what would stop a Wolfkin or a flower spirit from deciding that history was unjust and going forward, instead of Shriekling rule, it would be entirely flower spirit or Wolfkin? I worry that it is a system of honor and peace. But not everyone always has that in mind.
I can only hope for the best.
Right.
Virus is pretty obvious who won. Well, or who lost. What happened to your tattoo?
What of it? Apologies, I was in my head.
Well, it looks different. I was simply wondering why.
Don't believe anything happened. Although I
Maybe I just have poor memory.
could be. I also have a coat on at the moment, so perhaps you're not used to not seeing it in entirety.
Hmm. You looked at me like I was a ghost when you found me.
As far as I was concerned, you were. Like I said, I thought you were dead.
I guess I was. For a while. Cold. Lost in the dark. I don't even remember how long I was out there.
Too long.
I remember the ache in my chest, like the way it feels to hope someone was still looking.
I'm sorry I was not back up on my feet sooner.
Well, after traversing the Nether for 9 days...
There wasn't another option.
Next time, at least, bring fire resistance.
I did. I ran out.
Goodness gracious.
I didn't have time to... When my father was taken, I didn't act. I hadn't thought anything strange of it, I thought. It was almost common for me to return to an empty dwelling. And so to come back from a hunt and find no one there. I didn't see anything odd about it. The hours that he was gone turned to days. And I allowed myself to grow careless. I thought perhaps he had gotten caught in the blizzards that were ravaging the area. Or perhaps something had startled him as it usually would, and perhaps he ran off somewhere else and would be to retrieve me later. I allowed days to turn into weeks. And by the time that I accepted that perhaps something could be wrong, any footstep had been snowed over and the wind cleaned away. Any blood buried, any scent gone. I was far too late. Suppose I had a faith in it. And my mother, Dean. We had to leave, and I was too young and clueless to understand why or what. Thought perhaps he was just taking me on a hunt. Knew that he was angry. It would fall in line that he was once again trying to prove something to my mother and I. But again, days in the wilderness became weeks. By the time that I had thought to ask when I would see her again, the answer was that she was as good as dead regardless. I never got to see her again. I never got to see my father again. As soon as you were under threat, I knew I couldn't bear to not see you again.
I could feel you, you know? Not in some magical way, just constant pull in my chest like my soul was trying to crawl back to yours. That's how I survived. Not because I'm strong, not because I'm lucky, because I had something to still come back to.
Even if the rest of the world burns, or if anyone else is taken. if I were to be taken? I will always fight into my dying breath. Who, as you said, brought back to you. I believe your words were, call me yours, and I pledge the same.
You love me.
Hmm?
You haven't said it, and I don't expect you to. But it's in everything you do. The way you held me like I slipped through your fingers. The way you haven't slept since I got back. The way your hands shake every time you touch me. Like you're trying to convince yourself that I'm real. You love me and you don't know what to do with it. And that's okay. But I need you to know something. You didn't love me because some deity has said you had to. You didn't wait for a bond, or a mark, or a sign. You just chose me. Every day. Even when I wasn't there. And if I had died out there, I need you to know. I would have died loving you. Even if you never say it back. Do with that what you will.
The correct word for it, then?
Hmm?
You said love. Is that the correct word for it?
Yes.
Then with every loss I carry, with every wolfkin soul I hope to speak for, I love you as well, Helia.
It's a shame there's a pair of bars in front of us.
Indeed. You'll just have to rest and regain your strength, and once I am out, I would not mind feeling your arms around me again.
Likewise. More than okay.
You're shaking.
Nerves.
Right. Like I said, I'll be okay. As long as you are as well.
Hmm. Maybe once we both feel better, we can explore the festival grounds. I haven't been yet.
Of course. The one time I had went was not under good circumstance by any means.
Well, I certainly hope that time moves faster then.
As long as you come to visit, I believe it will.
Of course.
You have a way of making fleeting moments fade fast. You should rest.
I suppose so. I do need to check in with Ophelia first. But after which, I will come back down here, okay?
Of course. I will be waiting here for you, as I don't particularly have another option, but
Sorry.
regardless.
I'll see you soon, okay?
Likewise.
Here, I'll give you your pillow back.
Take care.
You too. Which am I going? Am I going this way? Okay. Oh. Kyron! Hi!
What?
I'll tell you later.
What happened? No, tell me.
Nope,
Oh, okay,
nope.
never
This is
mind.
a piece
No,
of gossip.
No, okay. Okay. No, sorry. My bad.
I can go.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's a gossip piece for later. You look so tired. Are you okay?
I'm fine. You look amazing though.
Pale. Thanks.
Well, hey, as someone who literally loses their fully complexion when their mana's low, I can't call anyone pale.
I mean, being pale's not a bad thing.
But
But I mean,
just
you're
hasn't been
also
exposed to sun.
you're also really pretty. So like, it's fine.
I'm not interested in you.
I didn't say you had to be. I'm just telling you the truth.
Huh?
What is this? I can't call someone pretty now.
Okay, so I'm
never
not
mind.
interested in you, but I also think that you're really pretty.
Does it
Okay.
just? Do you think it means something else when I say it to you? Is that
Yes.
it? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna get into that right now.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't know.
How are you feeling?
Relatively fine. Stitches feel weird.
Are they holding though?
Yeah, for the most part.
I did double stitch them. How are the smaller stitches? Do they feel like they're pulling or tugging?
A little bit. Not horribly, but I can feel it.
Your skin has to stretch so that it can touch and heal itself. So you might feel tightness. Try not to move your arms and your chest too openly, if you know what I mean. Like widely. You look so different.
Thanks.
In a good way. I forgot what your orange hair looked like.
Oh, this is not. No, this is not what. It's not in its full glory.
But it looks good. It suits you.
Oh.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
Her
Awesome.
hair.
Yeah, it looks great.
Stop
I'm
flirting.
going to smack you.
You can't go anywhere. You're my escort. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just in the nether. By myself.
I'm with you.
No, put it on them.
What? What did you say?
You'd get more in trouble than I would.
Oh no, the fortress is burning. It's all Kyron's fault.
It's in the nether. There's
It's on fire!
That's kind of the point. I don't appreciate you two teaming up against me. I don't know how to feel about it.
It's because we love you.
Deal with it.
Okay. I take back everything I said.
Oh,
About.
is that a good thing or a bad thing?
About you being pretty because you think I'm flirting with you.
Kyron!
Do I need to tell Ophelia how many lessons I had to give you on those rooftops?
Shut up.
Lessons?
You know what? Never mind. I unretract my statements. You know, we can just we don't have to talk about that.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
What? What?
Nothing. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling better, and you look, although pale, you look good.
Thanks.
If, the color doesn't come back to your skin, then I'll try and look into it a little bit more, see if, maybe your circulation is off. But otherwise, the Nether Star and the staff did what it was supposed to.
Maybe a little more than it was supposed to.
Well, I'd be lying if I wasn't saying I was, winging it a little bit. Sorry not to bring you any comfort, but you were dying and I didn't know what else to do.
Yeah, that part's fine. I did a thing.
What's wrong? What did you do?
Well, long story short, Atticus was stubborn. Yeah. He went down. And
What?
then
He went down?
He didn't want to hold a totem.
no.
Oh, in the okay.
I was worried. I went down there to help him, and I did a thing that I'm pretty sure that I'm not supposed to be doing. Maybe it's better if I just show you. Hold on. Oh, jeez.
that.
You used healing magic?
That's what it feels like.
I'm sorry, I'm lost. Why is this a bad thing?
I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't know what's going on. Which is why I'm asking
Did
you,
cast magic
because...
before?
No. I'm not a mage, Kyron. I'm barely even a fighter.
Did you steal her healing? Steal's not a good word.
Ah! Wait,
That's
what?
That's very poor word choice.
What do you mean steal? Ophelia.
Mm-hmm.
Did you absorb her magic?
I don't know. I touched the star, like, the little nub in my chest. And then it just healed him. So what do you mean stealing? Are you okay?
No. I'm fine. I should go and talk with the High Vessel to let her know that you're okay.
Oh, she already knows.
That's great. I have a different question for her regarding that. So I'm gonna go find her.
Okay.
She's retired, but okay, you have fun with that. Am I not your escort? Are you okay?
Maybe I was wrong to bring this up.
No, it's
What's going on with her?
complicated- she might get mad if I tell you, but
Screw it, I don't care.
After Ophelia healed you, you know how she's wearing those gloves?
Uh-huh, I noticed.
Her arms are covered in skulk, and she can't cast magic.
Oh.
And her primary magic was healing magic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, so you think I stole her magic?
No, that was a really bad word choice. Not like you did it on purpose, but I mean, like, during the and it's not something that, like, you would have willingly done. It's just a result of the surgery, but
I don't
something
know.
definitely happened. Either you absorbed her magic, or Ophelia unknowingly passed it on. But I don't really understand how magic works.
I don't know. All I know is that I touched the thing in my chest, and then Atticus was healing.
He was feeling
Healing, like,
healing. I thought you said
Yeah.
healing. And you've never casted magic before at all.
the most I do for, like, that kind of stuff is,
Yeah.
and that was thanks to Rexar's.
Oh, actually, I should have mentioned this too on her, with the skulk on her arms. She did have some withering, which is why the skulk had grew.
Oh no.
The withering. And I'm just concerned at the fact that she can't cast magic, but you can. And you seem to be fine. And pale. Do you know who else is pale? Ophelia.
Lovely. Okay.
Maybe I'm just making some outlandish connection. But
Damn it, now I feel horrible.
well, it's not your fault.
It kind of is.
But you can't control what happened during the procedure.
Oh. I was also kind of hoping to talk to Skylar about it too, because he's what, magic know-it-all?
Yeah, pretty much.
And I know Paige wants to come by. Actually, I need to steal you for so I can talk to people.
Yeah. What was the gossip?
He said he loves me.
That's sweet. Oh, now you're flustered. How does it feel? Huh? Do you know something else? Do you remember?
I'm telling Skylar to come by the fortress.
Yeah. You know what? No.
What?
Nope.
Kyron?
It's me. Nope. It's me making. It's me jumping too far ahead with my theories.
Please just tell me.
I don't want to worry you. But you do look a little bit like Ophelia. I don't know if it's maybe the eye color or your paleness. I don't know. I just some features slightly resemble.
What, have I joined the yellow or golden eye club? I think these are more gold.
Maybe.
Pretty sure this is about as far as I'm allowed to go. Do you want to go pick up Skylar from Zareth?
Sure.
Thanks. Couldn't have stolen her magic. Right behind you.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
I have
Paige.
this one.
Hello?
Is it? Am I not supposed to have this?
Is this some new game to
Really?
play fool with me, Skylar?
I will get rid of it.
Sorry,
What?
I'm bad with faces.
Oh my.
Holy shit!
Oh, nice outfit.
Oh, thanks.
I'm assuming we
Oh
met
my.
friends before, considering you know my name. I apologize. I struggle putting names to faces.
Helia.
I'm going to smack you.
Helia, you're back to how you used to look, mostly.
Please say something.
This is not how I
Alright,
used to
fuck.
look, but thank you.
Oh!
You know,
Fuck.
close enough.
that was me.
More, it's
Oh!
you're not blue, and you smell like how you used to.
I smell like how I used to? Oh, okay.
You have
It's a
BO or something?
campfire. No,
Ow.
she smells like campfire again.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It is? What? It's one of my favorite smells.
Okay, I'm flattered.
Oh, so you're not gonna call other people out for flirting, but when I say, "Oh, you're pretty," then it's
Was that flirting?
See,
No, but I said something of a similar caliber, and it was called flirting.
see, with her, I know
Well,
that it's not flirting, because we're besties.
Yes, best
Oh,
friend,
yeah, true.
right here.
Besties can flirt all they want. They can say like the wildest shit. It's not flirting.
I'm taken,
What are
Skylar.
we?
What the,
Are you flirting with her? Why'd you say what are we?
I'm not. I'm confused.
Oh no, we're good friends too.
But I am bestie.
Yeah, like, bestie gets to say anything.
Okay, let's
Also,
go.
why are you pointing that out to me? I'm not interested.
You go ahead.
Look, alright.
Thanks.
Holy shit, you look like a different person, though.
It's
I
more
hope you
similar
can
to how she
feel
is.
my
sort of.
eye roll.
Different
I
eye
think I knew
color.
her then.
It's you have gold veins.
Patterns, I'd like to say. The
Well, they're in
marks
the
just
pattern,
showed
not
up.
Veins.
I don't know.
Makes sense. I mean, you had skulk running through your veins, right?
It's a long story. Anyway,
Yes,
you're a magic guru, right? You know everything about it?
I wouldn't say everything. I mean, there's so many things that are undiscovered about magic. But
He
also,
changed the overworld
recently,
weather.
I know.
Oh,
In my
Atticus
defense, it was
enlightened
an
me.
accident.
Okay. Long story short.
But there are so. I recently
alright,
learned
Skylar,
that
shush.
there's access
Let
to.
her talk.
Long story short, Ophelia shoved a nether star with a end crystal lattice work into my chest, and now I can suddenly use healing magic.
What do you think that it's using? Oh. What do you
He's
think?
nerding out.
Here we go.
Oh, is
If
Ophelia
you
still
treat
around?
me
Oh,
like
Ophelia's-
some-
Oh, Ophelia's like here.
Skylar, if you treat me like some
Kind
sort
of
of
his
lab
special
specimen, I
interest.
will murder you.
Sorry, if I show you like what?
A lab specimen? I'm going to murder you.
I'm not a lab person, don't worry.
Lab
Test
specimen.
subject.
Test subject. Lab rat.
Okay, I want. I'm just. Can I?
You are too excited for your own good.
Okay, but do you think?
You have 2 minutes to ask me any question.
So you know how all magic comes at a cost? Do you think that it's actually taking the cost from inside the nether star and it's using fragments of the nether star? Or is it the crystal? Because the crystal you have a crystal calling you right now. So would that amplify your magic? Oh my gosh, what if your magic's amplified?
You're the one who
I
triggered
wonder-
his special
Do
interest.
you think the crystalline core is taking energy from the nether star, filtering it into magic, actually affecting you to do healing magic, making it? Oh my gosh!
Alright,
you're basically
Skylar,
like
you need
healing
to
magic.
breathe. You need to stop. Breathe. Slow down. You're being overwhelming. There you go. Now ask 3 calm questions.
Healing magic. How did
Hi,
trust
Lucario.
manifest?
Atticus went down and I healed him.
Trust. Of course.
Hi, Anna.
Have you previously read any
No.
studies or such on? I see.
The most magic that I can do is my natural born fiery power. And also chuck a sword at people. And do the dreidel.
Did it take runes?
No.
That's my 3 questions. I have some theories.
Oh, does the healing magic take runes? Yes.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that you still need to use runes to do the healing spell when you heal him. Did it?
Theories? Anything?
Alright, now you can go into a first theory.
Okay. Crystalline cores are things that essentially naturally absorb the magic from around.
Can I hold on. It's not a crystalline core. It's the lattice work around an end crystal.
Really? I see.
Ophelia combined it with a nether star and then just shoved it in my chest and used other magic, and it was a lot.
I see. A bit different then. However, there are certain similarities. I wonder.
God.
I wonder. See, all magic comes at a cost. Always.
Uh-huh.
That cost is usually paid in the form of runes and such. However, some beings, such as us Crystallians, are a little more adept with magics. And that is because, besides paying the typical prices of runes and materials, we also push forward our own energy into our spells. It's why we tend to be instinct casters more often than any other origin. However, I'm wondering if perhaps what happened is the star, if it's acting as a source, quite similarly to a Crystallian core, if not more powerful, likely more powerful. End crystals are much like Crystallian cores. Well, the sources of power, just end crystals far more volatile. And potentially the lattice work around the crystal is what's keeping the nether star from, whenever you start drawing energy from it, well, it's essentially working like a beacon inside you.
Beacon?
It's slowly drawing energy out of it towards spells. That, of course, is just a hypothesis. That's theory 1. Theory 2 would be that its presence within you has simply affected you in some way. Sometimes, sometimes instinct spellcasting develops out of the presence of a similar magic around for a long time. It's why you have children often pick up their parents' magic the easiest. It's not as biological as you would think. It's simply that being present around such energy makes it easier. Though I feel like you being able to cast something with no understanding of it whatsoever would lean more towards my first theory. Although it's not like it isn't a crystal core at all. It's almost like you have a custom super version of it.
Yeah, and it's keeping me alive right now.
Hey, crystal core. Super crystal core.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Though also it's keeping you alive. It is the healing element, right? And it's not the same, obviously. It functions differently. You're not a being made by your crystal core. You're not a being made of it. It's obviously completely different, but it's the best way that I could explain it briefly. And it would make sense. Honestly, it works in... It almost is like a combination of the two theories. Could be like a combination of the two theories. The nether star is helping heal you. It might also be why you can essentially... That's actually another idea. You might be... Maybe while the nether star is healing you, what's actually happening is you're pressing that power outwards. I'd have to see how you cast. How it works. Be able to actually decide whether you're casting regular magic, whether you're simply pushing the magic that's healing you towards somebody else briefly, whether it's simply that you've gained a talent for it due to its presence around you, or whether some completely other thing that I didn't come up with within like the couple of seconds I've been looking at you. I'm probably wrong on all fronts.
Well, I put a hand to my chest where it is, and it was working, so...
Fascinating.
So, I mean, if one of you wants to get yourselves hurt, I could try it again.
Okay, Skylar, crystalline punch me.
No,
He
no,
gets
no,
rid
no,
of
me.
it.
Also
You're a
good.
mushroom mate.
Yes,
That's not gonna...
Okay,
just
give me
go
some.
ahead. It doesn't do much
you're
to
gonna
me.
use
I know that.
Use all of your mana.
Yes. Yep.
Well, we know that I can survive the punch.
Okay, don't fall
He's
into
hit
lava,
me
please.
enough times. And I've hit him enough times.
Yeah, Pace has a tendency of hitting me, forgetting that I have thorns.
Do you pinch me? There we go.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
It's not gonna...
Didn't even need it.
Well, obviously not.
That work or no?
A little bit.
Perhaps you're a little drained. A little bit, right? But it worked more on Atticus.
I'm assuming so. If he was healed.
That goes
I mean,
to- okay.
I could.
That goes
feel
towards the
healing,
theory of projecting the power of the star towards others, then maybe. Perhaps you used a bit on him now. Then again, there's also a thing that, well, the base origin thing. Wolfkin are very receptive to healing magic, more than any other origin. It's the easiest to cast on them. Just as easy as casting on your own origin. With casting on others, healing spells will also be a little slower to take.
I see.
That said, it worked. That's fascinating. Actually, let me...
Okay.
There's a strong energy about it, though. Like, my glasses are just picking up readings. Wow. Like, it's like the air is just fizzling. It's incredible.
Here we go. Science experiment.
I am just looking.
I think observing magic is...
I was making a joke.
Ah.
So what's with the new fit?
So one of the seamstresses in Wolvenshire was very excited for me to try this new fabric that they ended up making. It's like a, it's very tight, kind of. I think a word they used was compression, but it stretches and it's like very breathable. And I have a problem with some textures being on my arms, so they wanted me to try it out. So
Looks
they made
good.
this outfit for me. So I have this tight undershirt on with all the rest of. I'm a bit
Looking
more
at the,
covered than I usually am.
Looking at the air around Chiron, some of the energy that you directed towards them just bounced off them. I mean, it's a typical thing that happens with healing magic sometimes, really. I'm just impressed by the sheer amount. Just in general, the sheer amount that you actually exuded overall.
Healing magic buddies.
What am I,
I'm a
cleric now?
paladin.
Honestly.
A paladin and a
That would be
cleric.
cool. You've gained a talent. You should try and foster it. You might be able to go
I'd be
further
stupid not
than
to.
most healers that have been alive in recent years. If you foster,
Even
of
farther
course.
than my father.
And for
He
better
was a-
purposes.
You know how to bring
Yeah,
up
well,
the
yes.
best people,
I-
Paige.
he's the only healer I really have an example of being so. He was a very talented healer. He used it for the wrong things, but he was still extremely skilled in his art. As much as my mother was in curses.
That's more personal input.
That's what I had heard.
Seems like a pretty great thing. Well, unless it's draining it from you, and, you know, that's something to probably keep an eye on.
I feel
See as you
fine.
heal, how it affects you.
Mm.
If that, then my theory of, oh, it's definitely you taking some from what's being directed at you and directing it at others. If not, that's probably, like I said, theory 1. It's basically like a, well, the closest comparison, like a makeshift crystal core. But super core.
Super Helia.
Please.
Super healer Helia.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, just wait for
I'd
that
be
to get
excited.
around. Ugh. Oh, Roiner's gonna tease me about it endlessly.
I'm gonna go spread the word about Super
Ah.
Helia.
Kyron?
And by that I mean I got stuff I gotta do, but take care of yourself.
Okay.
Night.
Night.
You're mean. Just I just said break up.
By the way, Kyron. Oh, never mind. Guess it's too late now. Well, that's all I can do with no tests, as you said.
Hmm.
I think it's going to be for you to discover. Though, if you can keep me updated on, you know, how it's acting, how your magic works, stuff like that, I can definitely provide insights, even from just your own observations.
I may take you up on that.
Are we both joining the Spellbound Order?
Well, that's
I never
a
said
leap,
anything
isn't
about
it?
joining the order.
I am.
Paige just got accepted and already is trying to recruit.
Oh.
Okay, that's not. That was a joke.
I want to keep this on the down low as much as possible.
That's fair. Though, that said, if you would like, the Spellbound Order does actually, well, part of our mission statement is simply assuring that those that wish to learn about magic can learn as much as they want. Provide with materials to learn, guidance as needed. And funnily enough, we have a lot of healers in there. If you want your magic to be hidden, it's not exactly something we have to broadcast. The Spellbound Order is not affiliated with any kingdom anyway, so there's nothing that we actually have to do.
I
No
suppose.
reports, nothing.
It's more so I want to see where this goes, and before other people figure out what's going on, I want to understand it better myself.
Okay. Well, then I'll keep it secret.
I appreciate that.
Could I know who knows?
Kyron, you, Atticus,
Me.
and Ophelia, and Paige.
Understood.
And me.
And also whoever witnessed it happen, which would be the High Vessel, Ollie, the High Lady, and Rexaris, but I don't
keep it sparing around then.
I don't know if they noticed or not.
Understood. Okay. I was asking because, you know, if I want to talk about it, now I know who to talk to without revealing anything.
Right.
Secret safe. So, I actually have learnt a lot about healing in the past couple of months. I'm no master at it, but Any insights that you need, just ask. That's
course.
kind of what I'm here for.
That's why I dragged you
Anyone
into
want
this
cookies
conversation.
that have alcohol in them?
I'm good.
Yeah, give me some.
There you go. I bought some earlier.
Well, I'm saving them for later, but...
Alright.
Alright. Well, if that was all, I eagerly await any further information. This is incredible. But, of course, I understand. Not a test subject.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, actually, should I leave? Is that the goodbye? I don't know the cue. I
Yes,
don't wanna,
that's
like,
fine.
leave. Okay. No direct goodbye was said.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye. There we go.
These goodbyes always take so long. Hello.
Hi.
Well, I'm glad to see you are not blue. At least, you know, there's a little...
Little tinge of it, but... Did he really not recognize me?
To be fair, I don't think he ever saw you outside of being blue.
I'm a little sad, not gonna lie. Just a little sad.
Well, did Atticus recognize you?
Yes. Granted, he stared at
Honestly,
me.
good on him. He can barely recognize Kyron half the time.
Come on, let's go sit.
Oh.
So what is this about you wanting to...
Oh no! There's no windows to jump out of here.
There's lava around here.
I know. That's why I can't jump out the window.
My only question is, why do you have feelings for Olivier when you already went on a date with Amma?
Well, the dates with Amma weren't. They're just dates, really. We were seeing if things went anywhere because I didn't really, I didn't know if I was capable of those feelings. And then all of a sudden, I realized I have a crush on 3 people because my feelings of
3?
admiration for all of them are not, in fact, just admiration.
3?
I learned this quite recently, and ever since then, people have been on my ass about just Olivier.
Who's the 3rd? I swear I'm not going to tell. I will pinky promise. Oh. Oh, my friend.
I already know that's not gonna happen.
No.
I already knew a long time ago that he was, after someone else. But
It's pretty damn
It's-
obvious.
yes, it's only a little crush.
They went on a little excursion, not gonna lie.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well, good on him.
Yep.
I actually don't know who it is that he likes.
Oh my.
I haven't been around him very often.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
He's
Alright.
He's
You
been
know
a
what?
bit busy.
Okay. Anyway. Olivier.
Okay,
I mean, like, what do you like about him? What's something that...
everything? Is
Eh.
that an answer?
I guess it could be.
It's the only reason I even. So what had happened? Let me tell you the rudeness that Skylar did. So he found out that I made a friend book for him.
Uh-huh.
And so then he immediately demanded to see it, and he ended up reading his and Olivier's. He
Oh.
decided to just read Olivier's out loud, making fun of my writing a little bit. And then he said, "Oh, you have a crush on Olivier? I do too." And you know, I thought it was just feelings of admiration. You know, as a friend, I admire him greatly, and no, apparently not. Then Reiner found out and made fun of me.
Huh.
But Reiner and I are not really on speaking terms right now. Well, we are, but not really on hangout terms.
Mm-hmm.
And then Atticus found out, but he doesn't know what crush means.
Yeah, so about that.
What?
He said he loved me.
And you're not even together yet?
Well, now we are.
I think the order of that is, you know, after been dating.
Well,
No?
I think we kind of made it official, and then I said that I loved him, and then he said that he loved me, so...
You know, good for you both. He was very confused as to whether you two were a thing or not.
it
committed.
should be pretty obvious now.
If it's not to him, then I need to just hit him over the head or something.
Probably.
Oh dear. But yes, 3 crushes, one of which I know will never go anywhere. Olivier, I don't think he's interested. I don't know. I flirted a few times. But then again, he did cabin on me. I don't know. And then I have not seen her recently. She's been a bit busy as the and currently only has one night, and it is her.
Hold on, sorry, my brain did not process that. What?
Okay, rundown of what I just said. I have 3 crushes. One I know will not go anywhere.
Yes.
And then I said Olivier probably not interested, as I have tried flirting with him before. But then again, he did cabin on me, so who knows?
I think Olivier is
then-
going through like a bunch of mental stuff at the moment and doesn't have like the capacity to be interested, but maybe once that gets solved, he'll be more
Well,
open.
he's holding a bachelor event.
I
which
think
he
you should
invited me
go
to.
and woo him.
He invited me to it.
I think you should go and woo him.
I don't know how to do that.
I taught Kyron how. I can teach you.
Oh dear. Well, he's much better at the wooing than me. I was very flustered when he did the wall thing. I ran out of the hellhole because I was so flustered.
Mm-hmm.
But then was Amma. She's been a bit busy since she's the only knight around in the end right now.
Oh, do you want to go visit Atticus?
Sure.
Come on.
Also, Atticus told Olivier that I wanted to crush him.
He said eviscerate to me, and then pummel and obliterate and dominate.
I got lost.
Oh, goodness.
Well, okay, it's better than what Balefire said when he found out.
What did Balefire say?
That they wanted to dominate Olivier.
Well, he did say dominate. Annihilate,
Also,
too.
Atticus keeps telling people that I put my head in the gramophone, but I didn't.
Are you sure about that?
I did.
Did you fall asleep?
I was waiting for you.
I dragged Paige
Hello.
along.
Hello, Paige.
Sorry, our sparring did not help today.
I believe it did.
Oh. Well, it's good.
Well, he held his own.
My opponent was just well matched.
Who's your opponent?
Kyron.
That's the name.
Oh.
You know,
We've met
Kyron was
him so
worried that
many
you would forget them
times.
again.
I remembered the face, just not the name, is all.
That's an improvement.
At least it wasn't against Rexaras.
Oh, goodness.
I'm curious to spar him.
I want to spar Bellfire, I'm not going to lie.
Maybe we need to have a Realms tournament match.
That would be so fun.
I wouldn't mind
I like
watching.
fighting. So 4 days.
I believe so.
Is that the only punishment for going into the fortress, or did he get off easy?
He got
They
off
also
easy.
fed me this. Come here,
What?
Paige. Take it up through the bars. Have you had that before?
No.
Try it.
I don't think I'm hungry right now. You want to hit me a few times? Actually, don't. I have thorns.
I was gonna say, do you want me to heal you instead?
Heal me? What? No, actually. I hate actually being healed. Feels like it's crawling under my skin. But that's, I guess, trauma.
Oh. Yeah.
I deal with it, and it's easier for me to use healing when it's my own. But that's flesh heal. Very different. Sorry, I'm mincing awkward again.
Hmm?
I have alcohol. Only 3 whiskey. I got bribed with it.
You got bribed?
Yes, I think Lucette and Charity wanted to have girl talk with me. And so to get me to tell them certain things, they gave me alcohol. Which I now regret doing because they're probably gossips. But whiskey. For free. I think it was worth it. Well, maybe not actually. That information might get back to certain people.
What information?
Information.
Skylar, by the way, is a talkative little prick.
You're just now learning this?
Well, it was his special interest.
I know, but does that mean that he needs to go on a whole rant and talk my
I
ear
don't think
off?
he can really help it. That's why
No.
I had to, knock him out of it. I've learned just, he is how he is. You can't really change that, but adapt and learn how to talk with him.
He yelled at the High Lady.
Yelled at the High Vessel, I believe.
Which I might have yelled at him for.
That's fair. He has a problem with tones.
Yes, he does. The fact that I had to yell at him from having surgery.
Well, I also have a problem with tones. Maybe that's why I deal with him better.
You have an issue with tones?
I don't know. You don't piss me off nearly as much as he does.
Well, I've learned. Of course, I learned how to socialize, at least on a friendly basis, by just kind of copying Reinar. So. I just do what I see my friends doing. But I also got mad at Skylar for doing that. So that's why he doesn't really do it. I don't know. He's my friend, so. But that doesn't mean that you have to be friends with him, obviously.
It takes a lot for me to be friends with someone.
I know.
It does.
I might be charming and charismatic, Atticus, but when I actually care about someone, like I do you two, it's a lot different than how I normally act with people.
I see.
What I'm getting at is that you two get a different side of me than most everybody else does.
The best side.
I've noticed that with friends, they seem to get a different side or show a different side.
I change how I am depending on the person.
You want to discuss the gramophone that you...
Okay.
I'm
Can
still-
I be locked up far away from him?
I'm
have to
not
go
mad
wake
at
up
her, I just
Rexar's.
want to know why.
I didn't.
Have you at least cleaned the hairs out of there?
I did.
So you
But I
know
did-
that they were there. Red hairs matching your exact...
Olivier made a great point that I do live in the house and there is constant wind blowing around the house. It could have just flown in there.
And the point that nothing else had accrued.
I tidy the house. I don't really check
And stick
inside the
hairs in
gramophone.
Why are you looking at me?
Can I need to do another trial by combat, but for defamation.
I don't know. That sounds like an overworld problem.
Gold.
Need
It's
more
a very
of
pretty book.
That's gilded blackstone.
It's very pretty.
I agree. And
Gold
no,
is
you
one
do
of my
not need more
favorite
overworld
colors.
problems.
No, I think the overworld is good on problems.
Paige, if you wouldn't mind while I'm in here checking on the stronghold.
Of course.
Periodically. Given that someone's made entrance in it already,
What?
Ah,
there is a certain trap in these strongholds that I had marked at a point to come back to and never did, but someone else at some point seemingly got in and took items from it. I don't know what else they could take, or I also replaced the pressure plates as Ali and myself found. So I fear they were trying to do it quietly, and that leaves me to wonder why.
Who knows where your stronghold is?
me.
Not many. In periodic order, it would have been Sundu, whatever Endirian officials she brought to it, followed by the High Vessel, Arlo, you, and then Paige. And now, as of recent, Ali as well, since I brought him there. However, he didn't take the Waystone.
I mean, looking on, if we're trying to be positive, it could just be Endarians trying to just take care of things quietly.
That was the thought, but also why would you... Well, already catching flack for trying to work around the overworld's rule regarding the stronghold, why would you still then proceed to go around the overworld's rule, break into an overworld citizen's dwelling, and then take items? Regardless of what they could be used for, that's not your entitlement.
Right. Complicated situations. I'm going to be so honest. I did not step back in there because, first of all, I believed you were coming back, and second of all, I get very lost easily underground. I didn't want to risk getting lost.
I see.
I don't know, this smell of just all stone.
Hello?
That's a little concerning. Oh, okay.
Oh, Picklin?
Yep.
But I'm sure I'll find my way around to check up on it. Got to learn. He's spying.
Who?
Zombie
Just a
piglin.
pigman.
Oh.
I finished that church I was building. Finished it today.
Oh.
That's good.
It's very nice. You can see the top of it from the inn. I like it a lot. Well, plenty of bricks for you to count while you're in here.
We were thinking about that.
Just if you get bored. Although I think you will probably have more visitors than I did.
Oh.
You had plenty.
Well, more frequent? I think that's the word. There were days where I did not see anyone. I don't think that will happen to you. And those days were the worst. But at least it's 4 days and not 2 weeks.
Indeed. I apologize if I was to blame for any of that lack.
Well, it's fine. You can't help if people don't ask to visit, and honestly, you can't. They can't expect you to be awake all the time.
Right.
What?
I tried visiting you.
You did visit me.
Mm-hmm. Wish I
This
could have
is a
visited
very
more.
good day. Ah, it's okay. I think they just did. I don't know. Didn't really want me to have visitors. But I got past it. With both eyes intact.
Should I be to lose an eye in here?
Pardon?
What?
Oh. What?
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. Maybe move the bed.
Yeah.
Maybe move the bed.
Noted.
Sorry, what did you say before that?
I think I was discussing potentially losing an eye.
Please don't lose
I mean,
an eye.
I don't think there's. Well, I can't say there's nothing in there that you could lose your eye with, considering where I was, there also wasn't much, except for, I considered my own fingers.
There's a pot in here. Here, Paige.
No, I don't. I don't want a pot.
No, it has a wonderful aroma to it.
Oh my.
No, I
Okay.
That was a joke.
I know.
I thought it was for cooking. Rexar's didn't clean the previous one.
I don't think that's his job.
Well, it's bound to be somebody's.
At least you have more room than I did.
He did note that. Said that this one was technically larger than the others.
All of these are larger than the one I got.
The bar's low.
That's fair. At least you have full bars you could see through.
Indeed. When we sit, unfortunately, Helia's face is blocked by this one in the center.
Mm. It is unfortunate.
Very.
Hmm. I'm glad you're back because I am starting to have less friends to hang out with.
What?
What did you do?
Well, now you're locked up, so. And then me and Royna are not really on hangout terms right now.
Why?
I asked to not see him for a while. Because it turned out that there was another layered curse. That would affect the first person that I became friends with.
Was that why his eyes had changed?
It's gone now. It was an easy fix. Stupidly easy. Every time I took damage, was reckless, I would be taking his life slowly to heal myself. He's most likely the only reason I survived being kidnapped in the first place.
Paige, I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It's why he could feel my pain, but I never felt his. I chalked up to my high pain tolerance. I don't know. It's I just couldn't look at him without feeling guilt. Logically, I know it's not my fault, but
That's going to be.
That'll be fun to listen to
this-
all night.
Indeed.
just wait till one comes around that's playing an instrument. That was fun. It wasn't fun.
No manners.
No.
But yes, so it's Skylar has been sticking around because he's, I suppose, worried about me. I wasn't doing so well, so he keeps doing daily checkups on me. But I'm still here. apologies. I brought down the mood again.
No, no, you're fine.
I'm gonna sell. I think the mood's already realistically pretty low.
I'm halfway
Ah, that
asleep. The mood
always-
is already realistically low.
Well, you know, at least they're feeding you things that you can eat.
Well,
Not that I was fed anything that I couldn't eat, but I hate pork chops.
did you say anything of that?
No,
Then what was I expected to?
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I also, you know,
Well-
wasn't getting very much. There was not enough room for me to even work up an appetite. So I didn't eat most of those 2 weeks. It's a very small cell. What is it, like 6 by 2?
Well, I'm tired, so I'm going to escort you back to the Waystone.
Alright.
And then set up camp down here.
Be safe.
I will.
You as well.
Okay. I see the priorities.
Sorry, you don't get to sniff Rexar's sheets.
Huh? What? What's it for? I'm not Jara.
What?
That's very out of context. Happened a long time ago. We were hanging out in Amelia's house. This is whenever Vincent had a room there, and then Jara found out, and she was weirdly over the bed. Looked like she was sniffing his pillow.
That's diabolical. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I think this was before they were even together.
Can I tease her about that?
Good, maybe. I think I had to pick you up since apparently I'm not supposed to have that, so I deleted it.
Oh, well, in that case, you can just use a warp stone.
Oh, you're not allowed to leave here?
No,
Oh.
at least not without escort. I don't know. I'm gonna beg Rexar's to let me go other places.
I want to show you the church. I'm very proud
I
of it.
can't
I followed the
go.
blueprint. So sad.
Maybe in a couple days when Rexar's... I don't know. I'll beg him
Well, until then.
with
I will-
strawberry tea.
Oh, I had made you some strawberry tea.
I got some in the mail.
I think that one I bought.
Oh, well, my mailbox
Because
is empty now.
apparently I had Naomi taste test it because apparently I'm not a good baker.
Oh,
But she said it was fine.
I don't know.
So-
I drank some, so.
Well, I didn't make that
Okay,
because I
well.
wasn't sure.
Mm.
I have strawberries planted at my country home because you like strawberry tea.
Oh,
So that's where I make it. I've been learning to make. Can I get you? Oh no, I don't. I can't. I'm a paladin right now. So I can't even try
what?
to throw.
I don't even think my sword will go that far. No, it won't. But what will
Bitch.
is that?
Damn.
I know, right?
Firecracker. There's so many.
I shoot things.
I can't wait to show you my country home at one point.
Ooh. I need to
It's,
drag.
very few
yeah.
people have access to it.
Would you let Rexars have access to it?
Mm. I don't know, he's not bestie. It's kind of reserved to a...
Okay.
I'll have to think about it, maybe. It's kind of mostly reserved of family and besties,
Mm-hmm.
so.
Okay.
But I'll think about it for you.
Oh,
I know, I'm such a good friend.
indeed.
But I don't know, how you been? Besides, everything else going on. She's
I don't know. I'm kind of.
seemed a bit overwhelmed by the everything that happened.
I'm working through it. There's a lot I need to catch up on.
Right.
But for now, I need to sleep.
Have you read the whole Blood on the Throne?
Yep. First day back, too.
Oh. I don't know. It's very...
I don't understand the point
say
of it.
what? No, I only really kind of agreed with one point. The others, some I could understand why they would think that with the Ollie contract. But I already knew about that, so I didn't see a problem with it. It's the only thing I do have a problem with personally, I just don't like the way they put it, was the trial by combat on the Goblin Act.
Mm.
Don't think it should be there at all, since well, the example I had used with Ollie and have been using is so it's the Goblin Act, Apprehension Act. If they cannot prove their innocence with evidence, then they can choose to prove their innocence via combat. I don't think it should be a way to prove innocence at all, since with the way the law is, the person they have to go against is the person that accused them in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So if Lucette had evidence of a goblin, this person was a goblin in this hypothetical situation, they could not prove their innocence. They could choose trial by combat to prove their innocence, and Lucette being... well, Lucette would lose against pretty much anyone.
True, yes.
And so then a goblin would just go free, proved innocent.
I
I'm
agree that
fully...
there needs to be cracked out.
Yes, I agree on that. I understand the guilty until proven innocent, but the trial by combat is... they're being so harsh, and yet they allow this... I don't know, it's such a crack that could be exploited. Don't know. I've brought up my concerns. I can only just hope they take it, because so many things could go wrong with it. And they need to have rules on second accusations. What if they go free, proven innocent, and then more evidence comes up? What if they could prove their innocence on that, but they were in fact a goblin, so evidence comes up again? Is it written off because they were already proven innocent?
I don't know. I think it's a flawed
need
system,
to-
but right now it's the best thing we have. At least
I
you guys
agree.
have.
It's all they could really do in such... and just to get it out there, But things like this, they need to be aware of those cracks and have precautions in place. Because if it is in fact, you are proven innocent, you get away the second time, then honestly a goblin could use someone who they know cannot fight, cannot beat them in a fight, and use them to prove their innocence, ultimately, by giving them evidence, false evidence, or staged, and then proving their innocence then. So then all of a sudden, I don't know, I overthink these things a lot.
I would hope that the court wouldn't believe anything that is less than convincing.
Convincing can always be staged.
True. I don't know.
You know, it's pretty much this whole situation is a lot of I don't knows.
Honestly, at this point, it's a case-by-case basis. All I know is that I don't care about some sort of act. If I find out who did this, they're dead.
Well, I hope not immediately.
No. Something that swift is too easy.
Exactly.
No. When I find out who did this, I'm going to kill them. Slowly. And I will make them experience every single moment of pain I felt as penance for what they did to me. If they want me dead, they need to try harder.
Well, my offer of help is always there.
I might need that.
I know I know a lot about how someone can be made to suffer. In fact, I know a way of I plan on getting my hands on a scythe that inflicts withering.
From the Grim Reaper?
Yes.
Hmm.
Mine was stolen
Oh,
or went missing.
lovely.
So, but I've thought about whoever did this to you. Wonder. Well, I'm sure it would not feel that great to have that dig through your spine.
No, it would not.
And of course, you are a healer. No. Prolongs the pain.
Who knows? Maybe I can even inflict them with withering myself. I might have taken some of my old blood and stored it.
No. I'll need to find out who they were.
I plan to.
Any leads?
Just anybody who had access to my home. Or really
That could
anybody.
be anyone.
Or really anyone who knows my weak spot. New, at least.
That's
Quite a number of people, I know.
it's also quite a number of people who could have found your home.
True.
There's also, if they had it at any point, the waystone. It's forever marked on the map.
Indeed.
There's also who all knew that the manor that you were making was yours. Could have been a neighbor's. You could have had someone nearby. Who all knew that you were building a new home for you to move into?
I hadn't considered that.
Mhm.
I know I've shown it to a few people.
Even just telling, they could have put two and two together if they knew, oh, this is Helia's home, that nearby must be our new one. Since it was not in your old home, but in a new manor.
True.
So they had to have had that knowledge.
Even so, I need to sleep.
Sorry. for
No,
keeping
you're
you
okay.
so long. Well,
Thanks for coming
I
by.
will. Of course. I would be coming by every moment of the day if I could. I will try to visit more often when you are able to have visitors.
I appreciate that. Well, see you around. Be safe, please.
Eh. I try. See you around, Helia.
Bye. I should check this just in case. 65 pages. Wow. Mail check. Visiting Kyron. Mail check. Visiting Helia. Okay. I should return these books. Oop. Throw letters in my office. Olivia is so sweet to me. Oh, I forgot to give that to Ophelia. Whoops. Poor Bean. Watery strawberry tea. Oh, goodness. I don't think there's anything else I need to put away. Right? No? Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm back. Hey.
Everything go alright?
Yeah. Oh. Well, that one's
A little more
yours.
space. No, you should. You would like more space. Touch
But-
that on the end there. I don't need it.
That works. I'm sorry you're stuck in here.
It's okay. Knowing it meant eventually finding you, I would do all of it again.
Hopefully with more fire resistance potions.
I don't care if it was 10 times more painful without fire-resistant potions. If that was the cost to see you again, it would be worth it.
I'm glad to see you again. Hi, Leonie. Thanks for the raid.
I don't know if blood quite quantifies how I feel about seeing you again. But I'm not sure a stronger word at the moment. Likewise, I'm glad to see you again. You smell different.
Yes, Paige said I smell like campfire again.
That might be the smell.
I guess that's supposed to be my natural scent.
I will admit I gave you the pillow so I would have something that smelled like you if you weren't to be back. I feel often these things are taken for granted.
I have a scarf lying around somewhere if you want it.
I believe that's just returning stolen property. But regardless, do you mind?
Problem solved.
Right. No, it was all I had. I'd run out of food while I was venturing the nether looking for you. And when I was trying to find any alternative, the only thing I had was the strawberry I gave to you earlier.
Oh.
This is the first that I actually feel grounded myself enough. I think it was the first that I had considered that perhaps something that Perhaps you were gone. And despite feeling hunger that I haven't felt in years, I couldn't bring myself to eat the only morsel of food on me. I never got to keep anything my mother's. I never got to keep or find anything of my father's, but it was the one thing I had different with you. I at least had something. Apologies,
No, it's alright.
I'm not thinking right. I'm simply exhausted. I don't mean to concern you any.
Do you need mashed potatoes?
No, I have food.
Okay. We should both probably rest.
Indeed.
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
I would hope not. Do you need anything, or you wake? Do not hesitate to wake me.
Does your hand fit through the bar?
Nay.
Does that piglin also wish to be fried pork? Do you mind if I hold your hand?
I would request that you do. Good night, my love. Not talking to you.
Good night, love. Alright, people, that's where we're ending it for tonight. Oh, smooth. That was smooth. Alright. Let's see. Am I the last one standing? I think I am. Because if I try to raid someone... Oh, yeah, no. I am the last one. Okay. Well. Oh, Pinky is streaming? I don't think I have Pinky on here. Ugh. But yeah, I guess I have to close out all the streamers on PSMP because I'm the last one. Let's see, can I do a search? Yes. Thank you, Samuel. Samuel, you were amazing. Thank you. Haha. Alrighty, we are going to raid Pinky, and yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching, everybody. For sticking around for about 4.5 hours. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will probably see you again. Well, I don't know if I'm streaming anything else this week, but you will see me in other point of views that will be streamed because we have a couple meetings going on. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around, and I will see you again soon. Bye-bye. Starting a raid. Woohoo. Vex in my chat. Bye-bye.
It says Jorge the Creator. Remember, that's the name.
Jorge Rivera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the creator, aka the voice actor of Odysseus. There you go. You did it.
Okay.